afternoon. That microphone did not want to unmute there for a second, but that's okay. Hello and welcome back to Kemono Teatime. It's been a hot minute. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. Like, okay, technically, I think there's not that many days left in the game that it would be possible, technically, to, I think, finish the game today. Like, if I had my usual stamina, I guess, still, I don't know. I've been awake, just for reference, it is currently 10 minutes after 2 p.m. Now it's 11 minutes. And I've been awake since like 1:30 in the morning. Because to try and combat what weird sleep schedule I had going for almost 2 weeks there, I kind of powered through one day until like 6 p.m. on Sunday. Was that this Sunday? God, I went to bed really early that one day to be like, okay, you know, I powered through, whatever. So now I have the exact opposite problem, and it's like I go to sleep really, really early. Like I'm talking like not even 7 p.m. early, and then I'll be awake. At the one day it was like straight up midnight. Now it's 1:30, so we're slowly moving to later times, and it's fine for a while, right? It's like, okay, you know what, I don't care that I cannot fall asleep anymore, I'll just try and start my day now. And that works for a few hours, except obviously then my body will crash in like the early afternoon, because it's like, what is your fucking problem? That's where we're at right now. But we do still have Kemono Teatime, and we do also still have Ryza, and as you all know, I do not like continuing games or dragging them into the next year. Like Ryza, I don't know. I have a fear Ryza might not be feasible unless I play like 10 hours every single day from now on. But Kemono Teatime at least we should be able to actually finish off this year. Maybe not today, because I don't know if I have the strength to go through the rest of the game today. Also, hi! Good afternoon. But I'm gonna try. We'll see how far we can get in Kemono Teatime tonight. We'll also see if it's gonna make me cry. I hope not, actually. I hope it's not going to make me cry. I don't want to. I do not want to cry. But I probably will at some point. Where's my last save? Was this my last save? Day 15, yeah, that sounds about right. Day 15? Oh my god, why did I think we were further? Oh no, that's right. It's 27th in-game. I wonder how it would feel to play like this game in at the actual time it's happening. It's like, okay, so 27th, it is now the 17th, actually. So we were not too far off. Nice, it's really coming down again today. Oh, we don't have any snow here. Not at all. We had some. At the end of last month, we had snow for like a week. And it was nice, like it really came down, it looked really nice, like a total winter wonderland for one day. And immediately after, it's just been raining and blech. And now there's not even rain, it's just cold. Just very cold. Very cold and nothing much else. Looks like you're dreading going out there. Oh, the snowy mess I went through yesterday, can you blame me? At least this time we'll be dressed for it. You can still walk around in t-shirts? Where are you? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. In the Netherlands. That's crazy. No, no. It's definitely too cold for chip. No. Mm-mm. I'm struggling because I don't have any winter boots. Because these past few years I really didn't need them. 30 Celsius. Whoa. No, it had -2? -2 just yesterday. During the day, so I'm like, no. I think that's a little too cold for just a t-shirt. I don't have any winter boots. I didn't need them past 3 years at work because I was like, oh, I drive there with my car, I park my car, I walk 2 steps into the building, I'm in the building the entire day, I walk back out in the evening, and I drive back home. So I had no use for winter boots whatsoever, and now I'm just like, I have one pair of platforms that are doing the heavy lifting because they're not made for winter weather either, but at least with the platforms being as thick as they are, my feet are not as close to the ground. So I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna make it through winter with these. You want snow to me too? I would like to see a white Christmas this year, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't ever snow back where you came from? Not at all. I lived in the south, so I always dreamt of seeing the snow, but I had no idea how dangerous it could really be. That's interesting.
Your expectations didn't quite match up with reality, huh?
The cold hard truth hit me yesterday. Literally. Do you have a lot of work today too? A little, but that comes later. Oh.
Later than what?
My first order of business is to track down Blintz and have a talk with him about Galat. True, right. We had revelations last time. It's been a while. Sounds like you're set on helping them make amends. Sure I am, so I'm off to do some Blintz hunting, and maybe a little work while I'm at it.
Just a little work, though.
The Blintz hunting is more important.
Bye!
Have a good day, Keys. Keep your fingers crossed for me. If I manage to find him, I'll need to bring him back to the cafe for a chat. Ah, so we can also take part. Stay in chat as long as you want. Just make sure you have some tea too. Yeah, of course. Here goes nothing. Alright. Oh, I don't have my cheat sheet open. When it comes to the teas. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Alrighty, we should get to work too. Our first order of business is deciding today's sweets.
Hell yeah, what have we not done yet? We haven't done the scones yet, we haven't done the donuts, we haven't done the pudding. We have a bunch of them. Let's do puddings because I remember Blintz being a fan of that kind of food, so maybe I can get someone to 4 stars. I don't think we're going to be seeing any special scenes for literally anyone. Oh no, you. Maybe. You need 4 stars on the relationship thingy to get some extra scenes at the, in the ending, apparently. We literally only have you. Oh well. Kitty flavors. I think a pudding would hit kitty flavors. Let's do it. We need to go through all of them at some point anyway. Not necessarily on stream, but I need to go through all of them for all of the achievements.
Today's dessert will be pudding.
FAK, it's our job to heal people's hearts and turn their frowns upside down, and that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Hell yeah.
The ideal adult. Okay. The who's first? Welcome! Ah, good day. There he is. Not who I expected to say. Hi, Gumav. Today's another bright day for you, huh? Melo and I loved spending snowy days together, so I wanted to spend this one in one of our favorite places.
You're going to give me cavities with all the sweetness, but I love it. Keep it coming.
I am totally covering this guy. Like, you could see 1 inch of his smile. Shouldn't I be the one ordering something sweet? Technically. Sorry, typical us, right? What can we get you today? I'll go with something not too rich but not too bitter, and for the herbs, something for fatigue and a hangover. A hangover? The usual tea coming right up, but it's not like you to have hangover troubles. Is everything alright? I went into one of the raggies at the Sleeping Rabbit last night. We ended up drinking the night away. Oh, gosh, you must be tired. I'll get the tea ready to help pep you up again, so just hold on a little longer. Nope. Something that doesn't fit in the text box, apparently. Oh, God. I haven't played... in 2 weeks and I don't remember anything. Fatigue. Fatigue. Where's the hangover? Where's the hangover? Maybe the relief pain? Oh god, what did we use last time? Oh god. Okay, never mind. Where's my cheat sheet? I know. This is what I get for taking so long to play this game. I don't remember, literally. What did I use the other few times? Ah, this one. No, you want to? Big mood. Big mood. Ugh. I could go to sleep again right now. It's so bad.
Leave for today.
As usual, the tea is divine. I can almost feel my hangover melting away already. Maria Thistle helps to boost liver function, plus it has a nice grain-like aroma. Ah, right. Makes sense. Heals liver hangover. Okay. Thanks. It's just what I needed. Oh! That's one satisfied customer at least. Oh, with Gala last night he was oddly dejected. Apparently something happened with Blitz. Yeah. Unfortunately. Keisha's out there right now trying to help them make up. That's strange. She and Blitz moved to La Bette at the same time, so she can't help but worry about him. Oh, what is she planning? Well, dragging him over here, apparently. She said that once she finds him, she's going to bring him here to talk things over. Here, huh? Yes! If you're still here when that happens, you can be. I'm going to give him a present to get out later, but I don't think he's in any mood to celebrate. Gonna be fine. What kind of present did you get him? Some liquor and cigars, bruh! No, I don't think we should be giving the man alcohol. Some what? I thought everyone knew that Galet can handle alcohol. Well, he can't, but there might come a time when he needs a drink. You know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. What? I guess? That's okay. Like, we gave him something that was non-alcoholic and he got drunk on it. Can I get to check, please? I should get going. Thanks again for the daily dose of peace. Okay. You're not gonna be here for... whatever's happening. I should have gotten those lucky cats earlier so we would have earned more money. Are you heading straight to see Galette? Yeah, I made an appointment with him for an interview. Oh, okay.
Interview? What kind of interview?
For the Lebec Gazette. There's a lot going on this time of year, so I have a bunch of things to report on.
Right, come to think of it, there are only 4 days left before the year's over. That's
True.
time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not think about what's going to happen when this game ends. At the same time, Cafe K is so warm and comforting and it feels like the hours you spent here stretch on and on. The moments I shared here with Mello, there's something I always hold in my heart.
That means so much to us, thank you.
No, thank you. I'll see you again soon.
Another bright day, right?
You've got it. He's very sweet. I honestly didn't think we would see him anymore. I thought for sure he would be one of those characters who just stopped showing up when Mello stopped showing.
Welcome!
Sorry for imposing. Oh, hey! Looks like you found him. As you can see, I found him. Three noses on this. Yes! I've multiplied.
The suspect has been apprehended.
Who, me? Yes. Don't mind her. But now that we're here, don't you have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, tired macaron. I wanted to apologize for my behavior yesterday. See, the good thing is I don't fully remember what he did yesterday because yesterday was a while more. But he doesn't look very happy. To us, why? The two of you worked so hard to throw a nice party, but I ruined it by storming out like that.
I admit it took us by surprise, but you don't need to be sorry for being upset.
I think it's mostly just the hair and the colors specifically. But it does. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I want to be more expressive with the I would just be using the pixel VTubing model, because like now there's actually 3 news on screen. Like, come on. Like, now there's actually 3 news on screen. Specifically, if I made it like, yes, I work here now. It is funny. It is funny.
Right, I'm sure you had your reasons.
It'll take a while to explain, but I do. It'll take a while. I mean, wasn't it relatively obvious that he apparently is your actual father, and or did I read too much into that? I don't think I'm fully awake enough. Carry on. Before you get going, Paul, let's order some tea and sweets first. Yes.
I have pudding!
Good idea. Todd, could you make me my usual? Uh-huh. Hold on, Blintz. You said you felt cold and your head hurt. Could you add some herbs to warm him up and help with the pain? Oh no! He already has a tail and his head is hurting. Oh no. Oh no. Of course, what about you, Keish? Same as always for me. Got it, coming right up. See, that's the problem. The further you get into these games, obviously they're gonna be like, oh, same as always. It's like, don't remember what your same as always is. The herbs to warm the body, relieve pain. He's having a tough time, isn't he? I still don't have the tea he actually wants. I do have all of the stuff I need to put in there, though. Oh my god. Where is it? Aldiscary. Warms the body and relieves pain. Keys. The usual. The usual. Assuming I remember what the usual is. No, but I do have some semblance of a cheat sheet. They added Steam Shop items to this game just earlier this week. So now you get the actual cafe interior as a the pixel art as a Steam background, and also a bunch of cute emotes. I'm like, yes, perfect. I am unfortunately the type to try and collect these things now that the Steam shop itself is like way easier to grab these things and no longer reliant on just, oh, you need to make badges and then you get random emotes or whatever, or backgrounds, because buying games gives you Steam shop points, and what else to use them on than make your profile cuter. So I got all of these emotes and everything, and they're very cute. I like them. It is a neat reward. I like it. So calms you down every time, and its apple flavor is great. It's cider bloom. It's perfect for helping when you have the chills, and it also happens to be my little sister's favorite herb. Thank you. Here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy. This is scrumdiddlyumptious. Whatever that means. Thanks, I think. It was so good I couldn't resist. So, now we're ready. Spilliplins, why did you get so mad at Galette before? I wasn't mad, I just felt disgusted. Okay. Ow, that's even worse. Yeah, if Makara never said she was disgusted with me, I think I might curl up and die right there on the spot. What made you feel this way? I thought you respected the mayor more than anyone. That was until I knew he cheated on his wife. Right, and? Do I need another reason to be disgusted? Only the scum of the earth cheat on their partners. Oh! Valid. Scum. Hey, something must have happened to make you hate cheaters that much. My dad was a cheater too, and my mom was the other woman, so she had to raise me alone. I never even met my dad. I can't help but think that my life would have been completely different if I had grown up with a father around. No one realized I refused to be held accountable for the actions he stuff to be called an adult. I only clicked hearts because I didn't actually fully comprehend what Macaron said. For a second there, I was busy not paying enough attention. Parents must have had their reasons. Well, I'm not going to side with a father who does not show up. So, especially not a cheater. No. It doesn't matter what the reason was. What they did was wrong. The same goes for Galen and his mistress. He can't erase the past.
What he did, it felt like a betrayal. I can't trust him anymore. He's the embodiment of everything I think a man should be, the ideal adult. Ah. Before all this, you wanted to be just like him, didn't you? I could never be like him, especially not now. I'm a Kemono, and it's been almost a month since I grew a tail. So if I'm going to become the adult I always wanted to be, I have to do it now. I don't have much time left. Yeah, if you're already coming in with headaches, I fear you might not be long for this world. Welcome! Pardon my intrusion. Oh! Vince, there you are. Megalad, were you looking for Blintz? Gumav told me that I should stop by and check on him. He was worried since he hadn't heard from him since yesterday. Blintz, my boy, I want to apologize to you for what I said yesterday and for what I did. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the man you wanted me to be, and I'm sorry that I hurt you. I'm deeply ashamed. Then say something. Galad is trying to apologize to you. An apology won't fix things. You're still a cheater. It's true. No, that's true. It's alright. I deserve far worse than that. Alright, could you prepare me a dessert set? I'd like the same tea blend as yesterday. The exact same! The exact same! Things got so out of hand after you drank your tea yesterday. Are you sure? Please, my dear, do it for me. I don't remember what I gave you. Just a moment, please. Same blend as last night, so that would be the usual plus some of that. Okay, thank you. Okay. Wait, his usual herbs then. And fighting the pain and slow aging thingy, and also a little yar. I think that was it. Yes, we finally have all the herbs. Herbs are done. We don't have all of the teas yet, and I'm gonna try and get them, but I think it might be a close call. It's definitely one of those games that you have to play several times to get everything. I'm just like, Oh boy. Alright, I think this was it. Another delicious brew. The hint of liquor really does tie it all together. Liquor written like that looks so interesting. Yeah. And he's immediately on it. Just so you know, I didn't add anything strange. Pirate's Brew is non-alcoholic. The placebo effect doesn't discriminate, I'm afraid. Oh, brother. You know, after last night, I gave things some serious thought, but I can't bear to imagine how our bond has been broken forever. Apparently, that serious thought gave you the idea to get drunk again. Like how we decaf. Well, I mean, it is a cafe that prides itself on its tea selection, so it should have a lot. I said it before. Liquor might bring out the worst in me, but it also helps me let down my walls. But see, this is what gets me. A hint of liquor, and then liquor written like that. Why not? Oh, whatever. Pirate's Brew isn't actual liquor, though, I swear. Sis, shh, we believe you. Just let them talk. A Cafe K's good name is on the line. I just want everyone to know that we don't randomly spike our customers' drinks. Galad, I don't get why you'd want to repeat what went on last night. Why drink again? I want to tell you the truth. The whole truth. The truth already came out last night. What else is there to say? You're a scumbag who got drunk and cheated on your wife. There's no denying it. I am a scumbag. And I've done far worse than what I admitted last night. In all honesty, I'm a deeply flawed man. At this point, I'm not even sure I deserve to call myself human. Well, I mean, technically, you are Kemono, so you haven't been human in a while. But there's one thing about what I told you last night that I need to clear up. What? You see, I told you that I had an affair with a woman because we couldn't deny our feelings for one another any longer. I blamed it on drunken mistakes, and I told you it was wrong. But that wasn't true. Don't try and tell me that you made the whole thing up. Lying now will only dig you into an even deeper hole. That's not what I'm trying to say. I cheated, and I won't deny that. Then what the hell else can you say? Oh, he gets extra animations. What the two of us had was real. It wasn't a mistake. Oh god. She wasn't just my mistress, I loved her, truly. And even though the world won't accept that, I won't be ashamed of what I felt for her. Why the hell are you telling me this? Because I wanted to show you the real me. Oh, he is mad. You're an even bigger piece of shit than I thought. You're right, I'm pathetic, and I won't try and tell you otherwise, but that's who I am. Then why don't you just shut up? Even for all his flaws, he's still the same galette. I think it's even deeper than that. Please don't start fighting. Like... Oh, time passes. Actual fighting in here? Jesus. Oh! Welcome! Is everything alright? I could hear yelling from outside. Even more people! On your way home for looking for a new chair. We need to spike everyone's strings. I wonder what would happen if you got the... Oh, wait, no, you get the Pirate's Brew due to a story you went, but like as soon as you get it, you just put it in every drink, no matter what someone orders. It's like it's not liquor. Jam, we weren't expecting you. Where's she gone? Don't worry about her. What was all that shouting about? It's a long story. Oh boy. I don't need the details. I think I've already pieced it together. More importantly, is there anything you need for the cafe? That is a great question. I don't have enough money to get anything else. It's making me quite mad. There is no way I'm getting enough money to actually buy at least one of the... Okay, so for whatever other playthroughs I do for myself, definitely focus on getting the lucky cat so you earn more money. No, no, not at all. Okay. Sorry, but I have to get back to the farm. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on a second, Jam. Before you go, how's Goen doing? You don't need to worry anymore. No! Wait, you mean... Galette, Blins, consider yourselves lucky that you still have the time to bicker with each other. Just get it all out while you can so you don't have any regrets. Oh no. I mean... Yeah, we saw that coming. She was not there anymore last time. Oh no. That's the second character. That sobered me up quickly. Blins, I understand your situation and everything you went through because of your father. The more I heard about your past, your mother, and how you grew up without a father, the more I identified with your situation. One day, the woman I loved was gone. I have no photos, nothing. My memories are all I have left of her. In fact, I might even be your biological father, but even if I'm not, I would still care for you just as deeply. You're not my father. The man my mother described is nothing like you. I suppose you're right. But my love, I adored every part of her. If she had a child, I would love them with every fiber of my being too. My boy, I care for you more than you could ever know. If I never spoke to you again, I couldn't stand it, so please, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. That's all I ask. I was waiting for you to start making excuses for everything you did. I didn't think you'd beg for my forgiveness. I believed you were someone I could look up to, but deep down you're the farthest thing from perfect. What you did, it completely shattered my trust, but I forgive you. What? You do? Why? You do? I meant what I said. I won't say it again. Thank goodness. What? What changed your mind, Blitz? What Jem said. She was right. We don't have much time left, so if I'm going to become the man I've always wanted to be, I need to start now. I mean, what she said, you need to get the bickering out, blah blah blah, sure, but you don't need to forgive him. I am sternly of the opinion that when people give apologies, you can say, okay, I've heard your apology, or I accept your apology, but you don't have to forgive people. You are very much allowed to say, okay, and that's it. It's like, okay, I've heard it. Nothing more. I mean, they are, to be fair, folks be dying in this town, so they only have limited amounts of time left or whatever, and but I don't know. No, I don't think I would have forgiven him. It's like, okay, you found out someone you look up to is not as perfect of a being as you thought they were. But like, and he does seem regretful or whatever, but that doesn't mean you have to outright forgive. Okay. Okay. Even if I can't be perfect, I want to be the best I can be. I want to look back on my life and know I tried to do what was right. And in my mind, a truly good man wouldn't turn his back on someone who asked for forgiveness. Okay, whatever you say. It's almost closing time. That was a quick day. Ladies, I hope you forgive me for all of the trouble I caused at your lovely cafe. Oh! So come in, come back again anytime. What? 1 second, you overpaid. That's to cover quiche, Blins and myself. At least allow me to do this much as thanks. We might be able to at least buy one thing on the very last day. Though that doesn't help me if I can't actually put it out. Well, yeah. I need to play the game again. Anyway. I'm not one to turn down free food, so I gladly accept. Thanks. Then I suppose I should take a note from Keisha and accept too. Thank you for treating us. I only wanted to show my gratitude, especially after you both got me such lovely birthday presents. Entirely macaron, I haven't forgotten about you either. Allow me to repay your kindness at a later date. Please don't worry about it. We're just happy to be part of the community here in Levant. That's more than enough for us. Exactly. Without all of your hard work, we wouldn't have the wonderful life we do now. Oh, nonsense. Those are two separate matters. You two deserve a thank you, and I'll make sure you get it. Thank you very much. I apologize for causing all this fuss today, especially for shouting in your cafe. It's okay. We're just happy you're alright. Thanks for everything. Hey, Blins, I know that you hate humans, but do you really mean all humans? Well, I do hate some people, but not everyone. I've come to learn that not everything is so cut and dry. Tard, I'm sorry for being so rude to you when we first met. That was unfair. You're a good person who loves her sister with all her heart. Coming from you, that means a lot. Well, I won't argue that my big sister's a good person, but when it comes to loving me, she can be a little much. If adoring my sister makes me a bad person, then I don't want to be a good one. Here they go again. The dynamic is what makes this place so special. It wouldn't be this wonderful and cozy without them. But I'm afraid I've imposed on you ladies enough for one day. Thank you again for everything. I better be going too. Thanks a lot. Okay, bye. Looks like it's just us now. Since it's so snowy out there, I doubt we'll have any other customers for today. We might as well get ready to close up. Sure thing. Would be funny, someone comes in like 1 minute before closing like, hey, can I get a tea? The unfortunate part is, like, depending on where you work, you might actually have to let this person in. And that makes me so mad is when people are like, oh, I mean, like, say they're open until 6 p.m. You come in at 5:55. Like, oh, well, it's another 5 minutes until closing. Me. I only need my one thing. It's like, yeah, sure, but they need to close the register. They need to clean. They need to clean up. They blah, blah, blah. It's not like just because, like, the shop closes at 6 p.m. on the dot, like, for the public, does not mean the people get to go home. So people who come in are like especially if it's a restaurant or whatever, and you're just like, well, okay, I need to prepare your food, your drinks, then you're going to also eat them here. It's going to take you a while because you're most likely not going to like stuff your face in 2 minutes and then leave. No. And you can't start cleaning with people still in the restaurant. It's like, ah, yes. And there's people out there who don't get that. They're like, oh, I'll be quick. What's the latest time that is still okay to enter? It just depends on what you're doing, in my personal opinion. It's like if you jump into a cafe, restaurant, whatever, and you take something to go and you do it literally right when they're closing, it was like, okay, sure. As long as they haven't done inventory for the night yet, it's all good. I had it happen before. I had it happen before where it was a slow day the entire day and people would come in. It's like, okay, so it's a mix. It's not a full-on restaurant. I guess it's a cafe type. And it was a slow day the entire day. We closed at 11 at night. And like it is 10:30. No one's been in. You think to yourself, okay, well, I also want to have a good night's rest. I might as well start cleaning up, closing the register, because it's like, who's gonna come in the next 20 minutes? Someone comes in 10 minutes before closing, and we're like, we had the light off. There was no light on anymore. It's cold as fuck outside already. It is almost 11. Someone comes in and is like, hey, Can I get her? I already closed the register. The problem is, like, the regulars will know. They're like, okay, sure, my bad, whatever. The problem is, if it's a Karen type, they will be like, oh, and this gets back to your boss. And they're like, well, obviously we're open until 11. Why weren't you open until 11? Well, I don't know, because I want to also go home. Because if I wait until exactly fucking 11 on the dot to close up, someone's gonna come in because they see me cleaning up and assume it's still open because someone is in the building and the lights are on. Honestly, the latest time that is okay to enter is literally just about how you act. It's just about how you act. Like, you can come in 5 minutes before closing as long as you're nice about it. Like, that's it. Like, if I'm behind the counter and you come in, you're like, I'm so sorry, do you still have, like, I don't know, a croissant or whatever to go? Obviously, I will give it to you. It's fine. It's all fine. What is not fine is the people who come in with, like, a full party of 10 or 12 people. When it's like, in a restaurant especially, it's like, you will not get food anymore if it's like only half an hour to closing because the kitchen is done for the day. Like, you don't cook until the very last second because the food will get bad. At some point the kitchen says, okay, we're done. And then people come in this close to closing, you're like, you want us to heat up everything again, blah blah blah. Unfortunately, this is one of those cases where, depending on where you are, I think you kind of cannot throw these people out, especially if you have bosses who are like, well, custom is king. So the issue is just, great. So everyone has to stay longer now. Because these people will sit down. It's, you get something to go and you're on your way, I don't care. But if you come in and you want like an entire 5-course meal, like, my brother in Christ. Because these are the people that also don't leave on time. Because they're like, oh, well, we're seated now. We're eating now. It's like, oh, that's great. I've been here on my feet for 12 hours. I would like to go home. No, I've had it all happen. I've had both happen. We also had one time, we had a giant sign outside. That is like, hey, starting today at, when did we start? Like 9 p.m. There's a private party, only if, like, you're on the list, blah blah blah. But during the day, until like 8, thank you for the facts. That, no, it is working. Until 8, we had like normal business. So we had people come in between that time, like 8 to 9, because sure, that's a full hour, and we had to send them away because we were like, hi, sorry, there's a private gathering later, starting at 9, and they were like, oh, well, so you can still, like, give me stuff now. And I'm like, no, actually, I can't, because we still need to, like, rearrange the furniture and get started on everything we need for the private gathering. That's why there's a giant sign outside that says, hi, private gathering at 9. I don't think I've seen... The worst part is, I don't know, the remainder of the day, it was like a normal to slow day. But during that 1 hour, where we would not serve people anymore because it's like, nope, sorry, unless you're here for the private gathering, you can stay, but still, we need you to not be in the building. Insane. It's just insane. It's like, oh, I just need the one thing. No, you're a group of 5 people and you want to sit down right now. We are literally in the middle of moving the chairs and tables. We don't have places for you to sit. We need to clean. It's a private... That was an adventure. I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand. So some folks just don't get it. No, they really don't. The worst part is this was earlier this year, technically, I guess. This was on New Year's. So from the 31st to the 1st of this year. And it's so crazy to me. It's like, you had the entire day. Like, oh, we're all going to celebrate the New Year's. We're all going to stay up all night. You had the entire day to come by here to grab something. Some of those were regulars even. Some of those were regulars. It's like, you know, because we put the sign outside, you're literally, like, on the list for when it starts later. Like, if you're going to be here now, then you need to help. then grab those chairs and also, you know, help out. But otherwise, get the fuck out. It's like, we have a different menu going on for that private gathering. We need to close the register. We need to do inventory. Blah blah blah. Because the New Year's thing is, it's different beast. I was so mad. I was not behind the counter. And I was mad. Please. It's like, literally everything else is open. It's the New Year's. Everything else is open. Go somewhere else if you need a drink or a croissant. Whatever. I don't care. Get out. Can you tell that I'm not a customer service person? I hit the spot. I'm stuffed.
That's weird. You didn't eat nearly as much as you usually do.
I feel like I gave it my all today, so I must be full in the feeling of doing a good deed.
Technically, it all worked out thanks to Gem's advice.
Yes, you've got a point. Nothing I said really made a difference, huh? We start acting like wallflowers and just go. Like, for real. No, because it's just the reaction to getting told, oh, no, sorry, we cannot give you just the one hot chocolate. Like, yes, obviously, it's not that hard to do. That's not the problem. The problem is the closing of the register. We don't have a way to put this down. Because, like, the normal day is closed, but the private thingy isn't started yet. The system will not let us do this. I cannot make you that hot chocolate and have it show up properly in the register. Because there's a difference in the hours we're working due to the New Year's. This, like, to you, it's just a hot chocolate. To us and the system and labor laws, it's a difference in the hours that we're working. Do you think they care?
No. Oh, I just wanted my hot chocolate. Guess we'll go somewhere else. Yes, leave!
Leave, or I will make you.
Hello.
How are you doing? Please don't leave, I don't mean you. I'm just complaining. You love the vibes of this game. You didn't miss too much. Oh, no, you did miss one thing. I guess. But you can catch up with the vault afterwards if you like. Anything like that ever happened? No. This game. See, that's the fun part about the simulation type of games. You don't get the weird customers you get in real life. We can shake hands, overthrow hands, decide your fate. Just thinking back on it, I'm like, some of those people, like, I don't even know where to start. Like, for one, there's a giant sign outside that says, "Hi, private gathering starting at 9. Like, you can only get in if you're on the list, blah blah blah." It is, I don't know, say 8:40. I like that you redeemed the braids, but we already had braids on, so you turned them off now.
Big Bean, hello.
But you decide you don't care. You see that there's people moving inside, and none of the chairs and tables are where they usually are. People are moving about. You're perfectly fine. To be fair, you don't see much of the braids. Not gonna lie. Oh, I know the people can't read, but still, it just makes me mad. Because I wonder how they go through their daily life like this. Like, I think they work on pure entitlement. Okay, then you go in because there's people moving and the lights are on, so obviously it must be open. It's like, well, the door opens, sure, okay, you've ignored the first big sign. You go in, and they're like, "Hi," and people are like, "Oh, hey, hi, you guys. We're actually having a private gathering." And then they go, "Oh yeah, that starts at 9, right?" So they did read. They did read the sign. Starts at 9, right? So we can still get something? We're like, no. Why not? It's still another 20 minutes. Well, it's another 20 minutes that we still need to prepare for the private gathering, as I have repeatedly said. I am getting tired of saying private gathering. Close the register. We are in the, like, you are standing in the middle of us moving the entire furniture around and cleaning. It's like, aside from the entitlement of, oh, well, I'm here now, I need to get my food or whatever, I'm just like, do you not feel stupid standing in the way of people obviously working on something? Like, usually we have like 2 people working, sometimes even just 1 person behind the counter, because that's enough. So you see 4 to 5 people that you usually only see like 1 or 2 of at the same time when they're sharing a shift, moving stuff around, and you still think like, oh, could I be a bother? Could I be in the way? 3 separate people have now told you, it's like, oh, no, sorry, there's a private gathering. No, we cannot get you something. No, we cannot do it. But it's so quick, meh. And you're still not leaving. Like, at what point am I allowed to throw those punches? At what point am I allowed to fight a customer? Okay, no, I think I've complained enough. I think I've complained enough about that night. God, okay. I'm not a customer service person. I say it now. The worst part is I kind of am. I have a very good customer service voice. I can, especially on the phone, I can act very, very well. But as soon as I hang up that phone I will curse people out.
Yippee! 3 streams straight! Yay!
I will curse people out. And not forget. I've been holding on to the story for almost a year, yes. It was an interesting New Year's. I'll say that. It was an interesting New Year's.
It's very melodious. Oh, thank you.
No, I just don't get people. Like, I feel bad when I go into a grocery store 30 minutes to closing. The only reason I go into a grocery store if it's 30 minutes to closing is when I literally know... When I get in there, I grab my one thing and I leave. And that's the kind of thing that I mean when I say it depends on how people act when they come in close to closing. Because it's like, if you come in close to closing, you're like, I'm so sorry, I need this exact thing. You know exactly what it is. You know where it is. You grab it. You get to the... you go to pay and you're gone. It's like you literally are in the shop for less than 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, sure. Like, sometimes something will pop up. Or maybe it's an emergency and you just remember, you're like, fuck, I really need this. Especially, I will say this, especially here, because Sundays, stuff is closed in Germany, right? The only things that are open are... like, very special places. Like, okay, sure, restaurants might be open. But they might have another day during the week where they're closed. That kind of thing. Or a gas station. A gas station will be open on Sundays, but you don't go to a gas station to buy regular stuff unless it's an emergency, because gas station prices are exorbitant. So, like, okay, it is Saturday, 7 p.m. or 7:30, and you're like, fuck. You desperately need something for tomorrow, for Sunday. Okay, sure, go. Run to that store and get it. But I would never... I don't even know what it's like to be inside a normal grocery store at close to closing time. Depending on where you are in Germany, closing time also differs. Like, if you're more towards the south, stuff actually closes at 8 p.m. Some more northern parts, some stuff is open until 9 or even 10, and that's a luxury, in my humble opinion, because I am used to stuff being closed at 8. And Sunday grocery stores are closed, which also always makes it very interesting when there's a holiday. What's the word? What's the English word for when everyone has time off because of some religious reason? That kind of thing. Not holiday. You guys know what I mean. And that's on a Friday, because people on Saturdays act like the world is ending. It's like, okay, you cannot go shopping on Friday because stuff is closed. No, not necessarily. No, I'm not necessarily religious, but in most Catholic in most countries where Catholics are very common, we have a lot of... It's not global holiday. What is the word? I'm so closed. I'm gonna scream. I don't know how to... It just says holiday, really? Fire attack, it's just a holiday. Okay, whatever. On holidays. On holidays when they're on Friday, do not go shopping on either the Thursday before, but even less on the Saturday, because people will run you over. People will act like they can never buy anything ever again, because it's like, ooh, you cannot go shopping on Friday, you cannot go shopping on Sunday. And suddenly people remember that they haven't gone shopping in months and they need to go on that Saturday. And I feel for every single person who has to work those Saturdays. Is that me in here? I wish. Hi, Sagi. Welcome in. It's like same for it does. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. I did it before, I'm gonna do it again. Wait, I'm gonna show you a special camera. Yeah, they should have given me some. See, now it's me. Now it's me in game. Should have given me some money for my appearance. But no, Sunday stuff is closed. You cannot go grocery shopping on Sundays. You can go to most restaurants because you know, that's when most people will actually have the time to go to a restaurant, to have a nice family outing, blah blah blah. Which is why it was so crazy to me when I went to Japan and we were planning out our days and friends were like, oh yeah, and on Sunday we can do da da da. And I'm like, what do you mean on Sunday we can go shopping? And they're like, yeah, when else would you go shopping? Like, any of the other days after work? I mean, obviously I was there on holiday, so but like, whenever they got out of work, like, no, you don't have a dedicated day off. Oh, yes, we do, but it's different each time. I'm like, huh? Huh? I felt the world crumble that day. Like that. It's good. I think it's good that places are not open 24/7. Actually, it's labor laws. They're good. Caves open every day. True. No, it's very interesting. I think I don't think Germany is the only ones who do it either. I don't think Germany is the only place where this happens, but I've definitely had people be surprised. Like, oh, I can come visit, blah blah blah, we can go do stuff. And I was like, yeah. No trucks on the road on the weekends. Yes, actually, you need a special permit to be allowed on the highway on Sundays if you are a truck driver. You can tell the difference. You can tell the difference if you're driving on a Sunday on the highway, and it's like, wow, suddenly, like, imagine just the usual 3 lanes, and we have rightmost driving. That is definitely not how you say it in English, but I guess that's the only way it makes sense. You're always supposed to drive on the right side as much as possible. So, like, okay, if you overtake someone, you use one of the left lanes, blah blah blah. And usually, like, trucks will be driving on the rightmost lane because they can only go 80 kilometers per hour, yada yada yada. And then on Sunday, suddenly there will be no trucks on the right side, and then you can just drive on the right, but slightly faster than the 80 kilometers per hour because there's no trucks. You can still drive 80, whatever. Nothing stopping you from only driving 80 on the highway, except for people who will tailgate you and go crazy because, oh my god, why are you not speeding? Contrary to popular belief, there is a speed limit on German highways. People act like we don't have a speed limit. We do. You did, old car. When I had a Smart, and I drove my Smart, lovely car by the way, I would also do that. Because the Smart would go up to 130, but you don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Maybe downhill if there's a good backwind. An old Suzuki Swift. Hell yeah. Oh, Berlin. Oh, I've been to Berlin like twice in my life. I would not want to drive a car there. Gamers is driving Sunday, so you can chalk that up as not law accurate. Or you have a special permit. I've always wanted to play one of those truck simulator games that actually take place in Germany, just to see if I would recognize the actual streets. No, there are. So yes, technically it's unlimited on the highway, but it can get limited. You do have signs, and not necessary. Some of the signs are like permanent. Like, you know, usual signs you see on the side of the road, blah, blah, blah. But also there's, oh god, digital ones. And if those show that you need to be limited to, I don't know, 80, 120, blah, 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 you need to adhere to those. I've heard there's been interesting stories that broke the news before where it was like, where they would arrest people who were driving, like speeding along the highway, and for them to go, oh, you know, this is Germany, you can do whatever you want. It's like, just because there's no limit normally doesn't mean they cannot put a limit on it, depending on the situation. Like, do you not look at street signs while you're driving? Ever. You recognize what? That's good. What kind of music would be blasting in your truck? Ah, the usual music I listen to. Actually, if I was a truck driver, I would not be listening to music as much. I don't listen to music much in the car either. Like if I'm driving by myself, I usually just listen to my audiobooks. And no music at all. If I'm driving with someone, I will usually just put my music on shuffle, so it's a funny mix of quite literally everything. So it could go from some K-pop to metal to Vocaloid to normal pop music, I guess. Everything. Everything. But I tend to, when I listen to my audiobooks, I don't realize how much time has actually passed, and that makes it easier for me to drive, because I hate when I listen to music, I hate when I start realizing that a drive that, I don't know, takes 2 hours actually takes 2 hours. If I listen to my audiobook, which I don't listen to in like the normal speed anyway, my brain does not try to figure out for how long I've been driving for, and suddenly I will be at my destination and I'll be happy. And that's that. But frankly, I wouldn't want to drive a truck. I think those are very scary machines. They're very big, and I feel for truck drivers because they tend to get exploited immensely. Like horrendously long drives that you need to make. You don't get enough rest in between. You have to deal with traffic all the times. Like, I already get mad the few times that I do have to drive. It could be. I don't know. I don't know if it's good money. The question is, does the money make up for literally everything else? Like, I already get kind of glassy-eyed if I have to drive for 2 hours. To be fair, also because I'm not used to long drives, I guess. But imagine having to drive for like 10 hours straight to get somewhere, and then you get, I don't know, you get stuck in a traffic jam. Or, oh, you cannot go along this road for whatever reason, blah blah blah. Then it's Saturday evening. Saturday evening is approaching, and you're driving in Germany, and you're like, fuck, I need to make it to blah 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 because I won't be allowed to drive tomorrow. I need to make it out of the country to get to where I need to be going. And that's where the bad things start, because they don't take breaks, because they try to like get to their destination. And you do that 7 days a week, and at some point you've been driving with too little sleep, no proper breaks, and you fall asleep behind the wheel, and that's the scary thing. I'm not a big fan of driving in the first place, actually. I do have a driving license. I like to call myself a good driver. I don't like doing it though. If that makes sense? Like, if I don't have to use a car, I'm happy. I can do it, but I don't like doing it. Fatigue buildup no. Yes, exactly. And that's the scary part. It's like, okay, I'm in my small car, and I get tired from 2 hours, and then there's someone in a giant truck who's been doing it for 8 hours plus, and they get tired and they fall asleep, and it's like, oh yeah, sure, if you swerve off the lane, I guess we're all dying. Not a fan. Not a fan. Let's actually finish this in-game day. I was like, oh yeah, I think technically we could finish this game. I say, not focusing on the game whatsoever. You're still the one that brought them here to Cafe K. What were we even talking about? Without you, none of this would have been possible, so be sure to give yourself a pat on the back. Maybe you're right. But thanks to you and Cafe K, the whole commune has a place to come to when I need comfort. We did. But that's okay. I've realized, or I keep realizing, I think I should tangent more often. Like, why not? You two are the real MVPs.
Compliments from Kishi are the best, right, sis?
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's so sweet of you to say that. That's why you two deserve your daily thank you gift. Go ahead and pick up whatever you'd like. You mean make a save? And definitely not save scum it. Okay. It should be possible. I think we're missing four different teas. So if I just pick the teas for all of the remaining days, I should be able to get all of them. Somehow it feels like we really earned it this time. You did, and I know you use it to make a fake hay cozier than ever. After all, you two are keeping me going with all of that good food and cuteness.
We need to keep you happy and full, but since you said you already stuffed, does that mean you want to skip tonight's tea time?
Heck no. My stomach has a whole nother dimension just for that. That's so quiche. What blend would you like? I'll leave that up to my car. Oh!
Alrighty, then let's go with our regular blend. How about we add a little pirate's brew to spice things up?
Oh! I've got no problem with that, but what about you, Tar? Sure. I've said it a million times, but it's non-alcoholic, I swear. It only tastes like the real thing. Hang tight, I'll have it ready in just a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's another 3 sets. She's at the age where she wants to try new things already, huh? She's 12. She's 12, and if it's actually, like, non-alcoholic, she's gonna be just fine. I'd say. Well, depending on how non-alcoholic it really is. I know here we're very strict about the alcohol content in anything. So if it's something says it's non-alcoholic, you can bet. There's very, 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 very few amounts in there.
I feel like such a grown-up thinking this.
What's this Pirates Brew? It's we got this from I forgot her name. we got this from Scone. Actually, because she apparently likes it, so she gave us a bottle. It's supposed to taste like some not further defined alcoholic drink, but there's no alcohol in it, so she gave it to us so we could safely off it because there's no alcohol to be had here. Feels fancier somehow. I had just a hint for flavor, so everything else will have the same health benefits. We're getting, yes, lots of mileage out of it. We had quite a lot of people. We've given it to quite a lot of people, funnily enough.
Being an adult seems rough.
Why do you say that?
I mean, after everything I heard today, it all sounds way too complicated.
You know, Macron, you're already more mature than most of the adults I know.
I leveled up my responsibility thanks to a certain sibling of mine.
Oh.
Sorry. Actually, I'm grateful for the experience. I love that I get to take care of you, sis. I won't get to know what it's like to become a real adult, so this is the next best thing.
We'll see. If she says it herself, I don't have to feel bad about thinking it.
God damn. Sorry for bringing the mood down. This fake alcohol must have me feeling some kind of way too.
Careful. If you're feeling drunk, you need to drink plenty of water and sleep it off.
Okie dokie. Then I guess it's time for this patissier to go to bed. Nighty night. See you two in the morning.
Good night. Sleep tight, Magron.
Oh. Don't say that.
Tired. I'm sorry to bring this up, but when did Macaron's tail grow in? November 31st. Oh. You know, Jem stopped by the cafe today. Did you hear any updates in town about how Scone is doing? Not a thing, but no news is good news, right? I think she's still hanging in there.
What?
Quiche was here when Jam stopped in. I think whoever wrote this event forgot that Quiche was quite literally there because she brought Blint's. Hello? I guess this is a world where every day has 31 days. Every month. But also, Quiche was there. Did she not listen to what Jam had to say? Okay. I hope so.
Eh?
Didn't Jam literally say, "Oh, we don't have to worry anymore"? Is that not? Just an imposter. So, you know, we went on such a long tangent. I'm losing my mind right now. Did I? No, Quiche was there the entire time. But I keep replaying with Jam sat in my mind that yesterday would probably be Scone's last cup of tea here. They're suddenly adding a different quiche in the last few days. That would be interesting. I just wish we had a little more time. Just one more cup so I could watch your face light up one last time. Yeah, me too. If only I had the chance, I'd make sure it was the best cup of tea I've ever made to make it special for her. Don't worry, Ta. You're already given Scone plenty of special moments here at the cafe. That's sweet of you to say. Ah. I'm sorry, I really brought the mood down, didn't I? Maybe the Pirates Brew has me acting weird too. Then you should get some rest too. I promise to turn in as soon as I finish with the prep for tomorrow. Alright, then I won't keep you any longer. Night, Tart.
Good night, Quiche.
You don't even have a week left together. If I never finish playing this game, nothing bad can happen. Deep cleaning and bonfire. Tomorrow is December 28th cleanup day. The Vigilante Corps will be scrubbing down the roads and public facilities, and likewise, every resident is encouraged to do a thorough cleanup until their household is spick and span. Regular garbage can be disposed as normal, but any large wooden objects should be taken to the Canard Plaza. These will be broken down and used for a bonfire later in the day, where everyone can come together to roast marshmallows, chestnuts, and sausages to celebrate a job well done. Mayor Galette, the organizer for this day, says, "A messy house equals a messy heart, messy relationships equal a messy life. Do not skip out on this." Just as cleanup day is about clearing out physical clutter, so too can it be a good opportunity to clear out any mental, emotional, and spiritual clutter as well. It's been an eventful year thus far, all the more reason to tidy up and start next year with a clean house and clear mind. But now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. It's a private gun! That's what I get. Okay. The Kemono virus tape is already complete, but what they're not telling you is that this virus is the catalyst to wipe out the human race. Key to all of this is 28. Do not forget it, within those numbers lays the truth of this world. Okay. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. A reminder to our listeners that registrations for tablet savings accounts will be closing at the end of the year. Account holders can deposit their current holdings, as well as a portion of their monthly tablets can be transferred into the account. The value of tablets has continued to rise ever since the pandemic. These accounts are designed to secure users' wealth and thus quality of life. Deposits are rewarded with annual interest and various rebates. Oh god. What's a joke one? Kimomimi had a job interview at an exploitative company. I'm here to gain real-world experience. You won't find a more suitable candidate, sir. Interview asked, you have to learn to walk before you run. How are you so confident you won't trip up? The Kimomimi smugly pulled off his hat to reveal a pair of cheetah ears. Well, he said, I've seen how spotty your track record is, sir. Okay. I wish the radio wasn't... Every other text in this game is like, okay, sure, I can read it at my own pace, but this one's like, phew! Day 164 and symptom onset. I myself, I can still think. Tomorrow will be snowy all day again, however it's expected to clear up a bit, so we may get some glimpses of blue skies amidst the clouds. Tummy hungry. You hear sounds of something sobbing in the background. Okay. Hold on.
We knew that a snowy season would be tough, but the snow just won't let up.
You can see the sunshine peeking through the clouds too. I'll take whatever sunlight I can get. I'll be in Kennett Plaza all day. I heard they're going to hold a cleanup day event where they toast marshmallows for everyone. Yep, as long as there's free food, I'll be there. Of course she is.
Uh-oh. Quiche in the mix, there won't be enough marshmallows to go around.
Don't worry, the guy who's hosting the event is one of my buddies who runs a shop in town. He knows I'm coming. He probably ordered like an entire extra truck just for her. That's good. Then he'll know to stock up on tons of extra marshmallows just for you. Which means I'll be able to eat my fill without cleaning the whole place out. Win-win, right?
Well, not for the one shelling out the free marshmallows.
Don't overthink it, Macaron. Anyway, I better get going.
See you, Kishi.
Bye, Quiche. And good luck with cleanup day. Thanks. Let me know if you need any help cleaning around here. I'll see you later. I think I want to do a cleanup before the end of the year as well. There's something up about the mentality of like going into the new year having cleaned up. I'm the type I don't like to put things off until the new year because it's always like if I want to change something in my life, I'd rather do it like start doing it now instead of an arbitrary date. But cleaning is such a chore.
Come to think of it, we forgot to make our own cleaning plan. When should we start?
Well, we clean every day and we've only been open for 16 days total. I don't think we need a deep clean yet.
Yay! Then it sounds like we don't have to worry about it. So, Miss Manager, what will our dessert of the day be? That's a good question. What do we have?
Saturday cleanup day. Who comes around on Saturdays usually? Okay, we have no one who specifically says Saturdays, I guess. The dust bunnies must be haunted. No, the cleaning must come in. I know. Let's do the apple pie. That looks scrumptious. I went out earlier because I've been craving donuts, to specifically get donuts. And I ate 2 of them already and then I felt sick. But I have 1 left. So it will get destroyed sometime later.
Apple pie.
Alright, let's give the people what they want. Yummy treats and cuteness for today's cleanup crew. Hell yeah. If sour is proof of love. Welcome! It's Gumaf, of course. It's a clean. Clear. It's a clean day. It's a clear day. Good day.
You're on a roll, Gumaf. We could probably start thinking about giving you a perfect attendance award.
How could I pass up cafe cake on such a nice day? You're earlier than usual. I'm covering cleanup day in the paper, plus I'm going to interview Galette about the newest batch of residents. They'll be moving in soon.
Oh, right. Immigration happens once a month. I can't believe it's time for another round.
Yeah, it almost seems like Quiche and Blitz have been here forever. Where does the time go?
That's a great question.
You blink and everything changes. But speaking of time, I should get you your tea before you have to leave for your next appointment. Alright, then I have something that's not too astringent or rich, but some herbs that help fatigue.
Okay,
got it. Have that right out for you. So, the usual. The usual that breaks the textbooks.
Ding
low on richness and astringency. And fatigue.
Thank you.
Oh yes. It does look nice. As usual, the tea is divine. Thank you. I can tell this cup was made with care. It's our pleasure. I heard Khaled and Blitz managed to wake up. Yeah! It's all thanks to Jam.
It's all thanks to Jam.
Oh, is that so?
She reminded us of what was really important, that our time together is precious and we shouldn't waste it fighting.
I see. Though I still don't fully understand the reasoning, but I'll take it. Welcome! Oh, speaking of, hey. Are you here as a customer? Hi, Jam. We were just thinking about you. Good morning. Oh, Mom. I was hoping you'd be here. Oh? Really? Yeah, I wanted to talk to you. Can I get you anything? Thanks. A dessert set would be nice. For my tea, I have my usual, something clear and relaxing, please. And could you add some herbs to help warm me up? Of course. So 1 moment, please. So many the usual. Some other herbs added in to help with cold sensitivity. What was this one? And the lemon curd. Nice. Kinda sad that there's literally only one character you can use the happy birthday for. I should have given more of them birthdays in December. This is really nice. It smells just like apples. I feel much better now that I'm here. Aww. Here, that means the world to us. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? Oh no. This is Cisco and she went on a journey. I was right. She's gone. It happened yesterday around noon. I wanted to tell you when I stopped by, but I just couldn't. Something tells me this might be just an issue with the translation because what she said yesterday made it very obvious that her sister went on her journey. Like, oh, you don't have to worry about it anymore with that sad face. It's like, oh, okay, so she's gone. Okay. I didn't have the courage. I hadn't even accepted it myself. But I thought if anyone understands what it's like to lose someone precious, it's you, Gumav. I know how much it hurts, like your heart is being ripped apart. How do you stand the pain? It never really goes away, you just learn to live with it. But if you accept the pain, doesn't it make you sad or unhappy? If I told you I was never sad, that would be a lie. I'm not exactly happy, but I'm not unhappy either. Not happy, but not unhappy. I'm not sure I understand. Losing someone who truly made you happy makes the pain all the worse. But the pain I feel now is part of the happiness we shared, so I can't call it unhappiness. I feel that pain now because I lost someone truly precious to me. When you think about it that way, I'm lucky to have had the time we did.
Lucky?
It makes my heart ache just thinking about it, but the pain only shows how much it means to me. It's proof of how much you loved her. Oh. Not loved. Love. Pain is still there, and so is my love for her. I'm so glad you were here, Guma. I knew you'd understand. The pain that I'm feeling now is proof that I had someone precious. I think I can start to accept it. I think the fact that they stopped the music and everything is just like, ooh, okay. Sorry, could I get a check, please? I need to head to work. Oh, we might be able to buy at least the one thing. These days, your schedule seems even more packed than usual. Things always get hectic at the end of the year, but staying busy has been good for me. I get it. If I have nothing to do, then all I can focus on is how much I miss my sister. Right. I'm lucky to have a job that keeps my mind occupied. I'm not nearly as much of a workaholic as you, but I'll do my best to keep up with things at the farm. After all, that's what Scone would have wanted. Which is funny considering she was the one that always slacked off. Good. Are you also going to... Well, I should probably get back to work too. Thanks for the yummy tea and sweets. What about... So come and come back again anytime. What? I know you said I'm getting back to work, but will you really be okay? I'll manage, I promise. Besides, there are plenty of people around who can help me with my duties. Mom is one thing, but what I'm really worried about is your heart. Thanks, but like Uma said, at times like this it's better to keep busy. If I start to feel down, I can always stop by Cafe K for some rest, relaxation, and delicious treats. Your adorable faces will give me a boost.
You're always welcome, Jam.
We'll do everything in our power to bring you what peace we can. I'm grateful. I'll be back later for your restock. Okay, I was about to say, what about my restock if you're leaving this early? Maybe someone else will buy a drink in the meantime, so I have enough money to buy that. That one thing. Because both are definitely not possible. But then I can try and make a save. And then buy the more... Oh, God. Okay.
Hey Tart, about what Jam and Guma were saying before?
About accepting the pain of loss, you mean?
Yeah, it was terrible.
Why do you say that?
Pain leads to suffering, and a life of suffering can't be a happy one. I'm worried that those two are holding in more than they can bear. It would be so much better if they could just let go and smile instead of living with all that pain, don't you think?
Guess so.
Welcome.
Oh, pardon us, ladies. Oh, wow. I guess you guys really made up, huh? Quick turnaround.
You're back. It's been a treat to see you two every day.
Gumaf mentioned that you both have a big day ahead of you. We're swamped, but Galed insisted on stopping by anyway. He wouldn't take no for an answer. I wanted to extend a heartfelt apology to the two of you ladies. But you have nothing to apologize for. Oh, but I do. I lost myself in the mere idea of drinking again. I hope you forgive me for disturbing the peace in your lovely cafe. Oh. Please don't worry about that. You didn't disturb us one bit.
Right, don't be sorry. We're just happy that the two of you worked things out.
I think that's weird. Thank you. Galed, if you don't order soon, we'll be late for our next appointment. Ah, right. In that case, the two of us will have the dessert set. I like the tea blend I often order. But this time, I saw no pirate's brew. I wonder what would happen if you gave it to him anyway, but I'm not gonna do that. I have my regular tea, but it's not too much trouble. I'd like some herbs to help me warm up and relieve pain. Yeah. He's gonna be a goner as well. You're still feeling under the weather. It's just the chills. I probably caught a cold, that's all. Alright, I'll get everything ready for you. One moment, please.
I don't think so.
His usual formula this time without the pirates, bro. This time. This time. So. With editor to call you in. Healing and all this. And also relieving the pain. I do like that they went through the trouble of also translating these kind of things and making them look somewhat cute. I'm assuming they are not written as English sound effects if you play this game in Japanese. I wouldn't know. A nice healthy blend is just what I needed. Not that the pirate's brew from before didn't add a lovely spice. But you have work today, so you should not get drunk the third day in a row. I'm glad you liked it, but daily disclaimer, pirate's brew isn't alcoholic, so drinking it isn't exactly bad for your health. Even if I didn't need the medicinal effect, I'd like this blend just for the fruity taste. I'm hooked already. Yeah. I hope it's just what you need to feel better. Alright. When are your birthdays again? I want to celebrate. Woo! Yes, yes.
Thank you. We'd be looking forward to it.
Of course, I make sure to have your present ready by the end of the year. What are all birthdays? September 1st. Yours is January 1st, but September 1st might not be feasible. Oh! 5! 5! 4! Also 4! Also 4! Damn it. Okay, never mind. I guess we're getting everyone's extra scenes except for you. I feel like hers is the only one. That might be a little harder to do because you genuinely need to put out sweets she likes on the day she comes by, and like, how would you know? Or how would you have them this early on if you don't know when exactly she's coming by? Damn it. Okay.
That's perfect. It'll be ready on my birthday.
That's birthday September 1st. Macron's is on January 1st. Thank you. Yes. Oh, I was born in September too, but it'll be Macron's birthday in just 4 more days. Why don't we all get together to ring in the new year and celebrate Macron's birthday? That sounds great.
Now I have even more to look forward to.
I hope she survives until that. By the way, Mia Galette, how did you know our birthdays anyway? Oh, I still lead up to this commune. The least I can do is memorize everyone's birthday. Ooh. Wow. You're really someone I can look up to when he's in work mode. What about when he's alone? As we all saw yesterday and the day before, the mayor might seem untouchable at first, but he can get pretty sloppy too. His house is always a mess, and he never cooks himself anything half decent. Mon Dieu, leave them a bit to the imagination. You're right. After all, no one's perfect. I may have given up on my blind devotion for you, Galant, but I still respect you for who you are. I don't... You know, I think they could have written... Like, if this is the path they're going with it, like, oh, I still respect you, they could have gone without making him a cheater. And just being like, oh, you know, he's sloppy in his private life, he doesn't clean as much, he's not a perfect being or whatever, without the cheater bit, because then I wouldn't mind Blintz being like, oh yeah, okay, sure, I forgive him. You know, it's like, okay, your house is a little messy, I can forgive that. You can't cook a decent meal, okay, sure. You're not perfect. But the whole, oh hey, by the way, my mom put me on the streets and I never knew my actual father, and also you cheated on your wife, and there's even a chance that you might be my biological dad. I don't think that's something you forgive in like one day and immediately go back to hanging out. What the hell do I know, right? Look at the time, we should get going. Yes, give me some money so I can buy that thing. Right, you are. Let's take our leave then. Thank you, lovely ladies, for the tea. Ah! If I wait one more day and then make a save file there, I can buy the more expensive one and simply reload to the other. Yeah, I can make it. I can I can make it. As usual, everything was delicious. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. And we're looking forward to your birthday party, Makmur. We'll be having plenty of events in town to ring in the new year too, so do be sure to stop by. Take care now. Restock time. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, me and Casey too need to stock up on anything. Yes. Yes, we do. But let me put a save down there. Oh, Jem, thanks for your help. So, anything new I can get you? Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, we're missing a little to get this thing. Yeah, no, you know what? No, we're not gonna buy anything today. And then I can just make a save the next day to quickly switch between the two. Yeah. You usually have Sundays off. Are you going to be able to take it easy tomorrow? Yeah, I found someone to help me out at the farm part-time, so I'll have the day off. Oh, nice. Good, you need your rest. I'm planning on stopping by for tea too. Yeah! Oh great, we'll be waiting. Alright, then I'll see you both tomorrow. That's nice. Very short visit. I find it interesting though, she already came by for normal tea. She could have just done the restocking at that time, but I guess they hard-coded to be like, nope, they come by at this specific time each day, so you can prepare for it. I'm back. Welcome home, Keys. Hey, Keesy. Today was a scrumptious success. Sounds like you devoured every marshmallow in sight. Are you finally full? You know, I could have eaten much more, but I held back. I had to show a little restraint so I didn't stuff myself to the brim.
That's so Kishi, always hungry. Does that mean you still have room for dinner?
For you cooking? Always. That's crazy. Once again, my compliments to the chef.
The chef is flattered.
I went to Blitz this evening at the square. He came here early in the day, right? Yep, he and Gillette stopped by together. He mentioned the Macaron's birthday is coming up.
Yep, I was born January 1st, so Blint said he wanted to prepare a little something special for me then.
To be honest, I'm a little jealous that he found out about your birthday before me.
You never asked.
You should have given me a hint. If I would have known, I could have had a present ready by now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you get all competitive.
It's alright. I still have some time before the big day. Your birthday present will have to wait, but for now I can still give you your daily thank you gift.
What it's gonna be another tea.
I'm glad they gave us so many safe slots. Oh yeah, it's another 3. Another 3 teas. Cutting it close. Cutting it close to get all of them. But 29, 30 would work out. Thanks for always being so generous.
Hey Kishi, this probably goes without saying, but you still want to do tea time tonight, right?
Duh. Do I really need to say it? I read you loud and clear. What kind of tea should we have this time? Something rich, please, and if you could blend in something to help with fatigue, that would be great.
Wait, that blend sounds just like scones.
Did you hear what happened? Yeah, we'll get out around town about Scone's journey, especially since a lot of people work closely with the farm.
Hey sis, I have the same blend as Kishi.
Yeah, tonight let's toast to Labatte's most lovable slacker over a cup of her favorite tea. Sure. Scone's favorite blend with thoughts of her after she's gone.
So the Atham with the Sacre Bleu, the Sacre Bleu sim.
Oh, the apple pie. So nice. I can't bemoan them having tasty stuff because I also have a donut I have to get back to later. Oh. Can't even complain. I'm like, oh, they have tasty stuff. Me. I have tasty stuff as well. The balance of acidity and richness is nice and refreshing.
It takes the edge off the hard day's work.
I'm glad. Takes the edge off. How old are you going to be this year, Macaron?
13 now. I'll be turning 13.
Gosh, I forget that you're still so young.
Thanks to my spacey sister, I'm pretty mature and responsible for my age, huh?
Cute and reliable. No one on this earth could dream of having a sister as amazing as mine.
Speaking of birthdays, Kishi, when's yours?
April 2nd. I'll be turning 18.
Oh, it's still a little while off.
Yeah, but it'll be spring before we know it.
I heard that spring in Labatt is gorgeous. Soon all the flowers will burst into bloom.
That sounds nice, but once it warms up a bit, I'll be making my way up the mountains. I'm not sure if I'll still be here in April.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you're going to leave us in the spring, Kishi. We're sure going to be lonely without you. Isn't that right, sis?
Well, the future isn't promised to us, so for now we just have to smile and bear it. spoken like a true citizen of Levette. As long as we keep that mindset, we'll live every day to the fullest with a smile, of course. Thanks for keeping our promises. Anyway, I think I should get to bed. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so tonight I want to get snugly nice and early. Uh-oh. Then for tomorrow's tea time, let's make sure we have a blend that will help you sleep. Leave it to me.
Thanks a bunch. Night, you two.
Good night, Macaron. Sleep tight. What do you mean? You've not been sleeping well? I can't wait for Macaron's birthday. Me neither. Don't worry, Dorit. Everything will be okay. Macaron's been enjoying her life to the fullest. Who said I was worried? Your face! Sorry, forget I said anything. Do you have another busy day ahead of you tomorrow? Most of the shops in town are going to be closing for the holiday, so I'll probably be swamped all day. Then we shouldn't stay up too late, huh? You're probably right. I better take your advice then.
Good night, Keys.
Night. You know, Tara, you and Macaron are everything I want to be. Kind, cute, and hardworking. You're the strongest people I know.
Aw, thank you, Keys.
If anyone can smile until the very end, it's you two. I'll make sure of it. I promised her.
Aww. Hi, good evening.
Well, good afternoon. I guess it's a little too early to be calling it evening. How are you? New neighbors coming in January. The 11th round of new residents is set to arrive in Labette on January 17th. Similarly, our close friends in the commune of L'Étranger and our new allies in the commune of Soleil also welcoming new residents of their own. According to Mayor Galette, 5 people will be settling in Labette, with plans for them to bolster the ranks of the farmers and the vigilante corps. This figure is a conservative estimate, given that this winter has made travel difficult. Labette is capable of welcoming up to 10 people this round, so the actual number is subject to change. However many they number, let us greet them all with warmth and kindness. For now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. You're first, because the first people very rarely redeem the haha first. I think most... If the stream's been going for a while, people usually assume that it's already been claimed and don't check it. But I'm good, how are you doing? Okay, what do we have on the radio? Have you figured out the true meaning of 23 and don't let them pull the wool over your eyes? Starting tomorrow, we'll go over 23 and 1 from detail the connection between this research facility and Ataraxia Inc. Okay. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. We have an update on Ataraxia's activities. With the year coming to a close, Ataraxia's branches are distributing their annual activity reports. The reports include regional distribution rankings as well as data on the correlation between distribution rates and casualties. Blah blah blah. What's tonight's goal? Joke. Year-end means it's cleanup season, huh? But you're at the point where you'd even take help from a cat. But whatever you do, don't go asking if you mean cat for help, alright? All you end up with are infinite furballs. Okay. They wanted 65 since Sinterman said I was a researcher at a certain facility. They predicted the extinction of humankind. It was rooted in the very structure of human DNA like a built-in countdown timer. To avoid extinction, humanity had no choice but to stop being human, and so to evolve us to the next stage, they created the key mutant virus, or KM virus. The KM virus triggered a biohazard. It spread like wildfire, becoming a full-blown pandemic, and that's the truth behind the virus now known as the Kemono virus. We think we've developed a new drug that suppresses organ failure caused by the KM virus after the pandemic. I tested it on myself and it... 165... Oh my god! There was one problem. The drug keeps your genes human. In other words, it doesn't change the future of the institute. I can't read this for... Whether fully mutated beasts can still be called human, that I'm no longer sure of. You don't think you got a notification? Maybe. I tend to get notifications for people I don't even follow. And I don't understand Why exactly? 165 days since growing a tail and he's still alive. Okay. Humanity is still on track for extinction. Snow is expected to continue to fall throughout the day tomorrow, just like today. You can expect some sunlight to peek through the clouds. Grrr. Well, it's coming through static and what sounds like breathing. I wonder if there's going to be an actual, like, sentence on the Kemono calls one by the end of the game. Because the doctor one definitely just gave us some crazy news. Or information. Maybe. Alright, I've got work to do.
Oh, you're leaving early.
I have to, since most of the shops in town are going to be closed for the holidays. It's the end of the year-ish. True.
Oh, then why did they why did you...
I think next time I'm going to try and ask Quiche if she can give me a set of properly being able to speak.
Then why did they do cleanup? Why did they do cleanup day yesterday? Would it make more sense to clean up after you close up shop for the year?
Actually, about half the shops in town did just that. They closed the day before yesterday, but some people started their vacation today.
Huh.
Which reminds me, is Cafe Gay... God help me! Which reminds me, is Cafe K going to close up at the end of the year too? No! Ooh, a special edition? On the Switch? What's in the special edition? 'Cause you should get it. You should definitely get it. Nope, we're staying open 365 days a year. Yeesh, you sound like one nightmare of a boss.
More like a dream, a model manager. It's not her fault. Since this cafe has always been our dream, we're happy to work every day.
You're amazing. The regulars are going to be glad that it can stop in any time.
We're here to serve.
I better get going.
Bye-bye for now, Kishi.
Have a good day, but promise not to wear yourself out, okay? Right back at you.
Alrighty, Miss Model Manager, what's our dessert of the day gonna be?
That's a good question. What have we not done yet? Donuts? Or the pancakes? Or the lemon cheesecake? Let's do the pancakes today. For one achievement, you need to go through the entire game choosing the cookies, because the cookies you always have. No matter what you buy or not buy, you always have the cookies, so you need to go through the entire game just putting out the cookies, and I'm just like... Because I tried seeing how fast the skip button is, blah blah blah, if you've already seen the events. And not gonna lie, that's going to be a long run for one singular achievement.
Today's dessert will be pancake.
There are only 3 days left in a year, let's end it with a bang. Yeah, it will barely work out. I can buy one of the 2 things we're missing, which is going to give us exactly 1 recipe as well. So I'm gonna make a save right before buying that thing, So I can simply reload and replay that day to put out the other thing. I'm just planning for stuff I can do with simple reloads of just 1 or 2 in-game days that don't require a full other playthrough to get. Like, it's fun and all. Let's celebrate! But it's longer than I thought it would be. Playing through the entire thing again for one singular achievement is a choice.
Hey, Gumov, coming in.
Hello.
I just knew you'd be our first customer of the day, and I was right.
You've always been sharp as a tack. How's work? Still as busy as ever? With the official digital art book. I think... Wait, let me check. But I think the art book is available on Steam as well. Yes. As DLC. The soundtrack and the art book is available on Steam. Kemono Teatime Premium Blend for Fans bundle is the art book and the soundtrack, so I'm assuming the soundtrack is there in your option as well. It has special 4-panel comics as well, together with character design sheets and the sprites and everything. It's nice. Maybe I'll grab it. Maybe I'll get it at some point. My job is basically my best friend. I've heard of people being practically married to their work, but I've never heard someone call their job a friend before. That's because my heart belongs to someone else.
Oh, Gumov, that was a good one. I can always count on you for my daily dose of sweetness.
Not bad. Now that you treat us to our fill, what can we get started for you today? A dessert set, please, with the tea blend I had yesterday, but today, can I get that on ice? Iced tea, of course. I'll be right back with your order. Oh, okay. An iced cup of something low and rich in the fatigue. But on ice. Sure. I saw someone complain that they didn't change the text on literally all of the teas to match exactly what it says. And I'm just like, do you want to try and do that in pixel art for something like Sakura Blossom or Cider Bloom or every other fucking thing? Like, you're free, but Jesus Christ. Like, that is a weird thing to nitpick.
Like, oh my god, they didn't make a different version for every silly little thing that doesn't actually change
anything about the game itself. Okay. I do love a hot cup of tea in the winter, but sometimes iced tea just hits the spot.
Iced tea always reminds me of Mallow and Scone.
Yeah, now I have one less person to share my memories of Mallow with. Oh, don't say that! She's a noisy one, but now she's gone, so it's kind of lonely without her. Oh yeah, it definitely feels like a handheld game. If If I wasn't playing this on stream, I would have played this on the Steam Deck, I think. Pain of loss is all a part of love, right? It's not something I expected, but I suppose that's just the paradox of love. Paradox of love. If Scone were here now, she'd probably be like, what's that supposed to mean? Classic Scone. Even now it feels like she'd be popping in any minute to get out of work.
Welcome!
Oh, hello ladies. You're coming by every single day. Good morning to you, Gumov. You've become Cafe K's early bird, haven't you? Hello, Maya Galet. Rumor has it that you're becoming quite the regular here too. Leave it to a journalist like you to have the latest scoop.
Wait a second, where's Blintz?
The boy's not where he needed to be.
Oh, okay.
And may I place my order? Of course, your regular dessert set, right? What kind of tea would you like? A deep, rich tea for the base, with herbs to promote relaxation and melt away fatigue, please.
Right up, sir. I'll be back with your order in just a moment.
Okay. For the tired-looking galette, a rich tea base and herbs for relaxation and recovery. A rich tea base. Like this part here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one says lemongrass. The other one only says hibiscus. Like, okay. So it only says hibiscus. Oh no. If you would take it easy. What a lovely fragrance, with a hint of tartness. This is just what I needed to ease my tired mind. I believe in lemon cane, Gem's favorite, and sacred blossom scones go-to herb for tiredness. I can tell why they love them. Chill game for switch this up. Yes. Nothing wrong, Galette. You seem a little off. Oh. It's funny, actually. Like other games. Oh, the two other games that come to my mind when I think of the whole, oh, you brew something for your customers, blah blah blah. I've also played on handhelds. Valhalla I've played on, I feel like, almost every console it came out on at this point, and Coffee Talk I originally played on the Switch, the first one. And then I replayed it on stream so we could play 1 and 2. But the first one I originally played on the Switch. Have you been pushing yourself too hard? No, at least I haven't. To tell you the truth, Blintz has begun showing signs that he'll be leaving on his journey soon. I've said this since the first time he said that he wanted something against the headache. Oh, glossary has been updated. With what? Oh, journey signs. These are the symptoms that appear in Kemo and Mimi who are nearing their final days. It starts with sensitivity to cold, followed like sleep. Well, what the hell? Why? Why is the text like this? It starts with sensitivity to cold, followed like sleep deprivation and headaches. Once the signs begin, there's usually about a week left. It's said that once a Kemo Mimi starts having headaches, it likely passes in 2 or 3 days. There's no medical evidence to back it up, but Experience has led many to believe it's the truth? Probably. What symptoms is he showing? He's experiencing terrible headaches, so Dr. Pudding is examining him now. Oh, will he need them on it? He seems to be quite calm, so I don't think that will be necessary. He's handling this all with more grace than I could ever hope to. Heart, dear. Yes. Flint's mentioned that he'd be stopping by the cafe this evening after his appointment. It would do him the most good if you would treat him like it were any other day. Tea and sweets are just what he needs. You can count on us, but aren't you forgetting something? And what's that? Tea and sweets are just one part of the experience. My little sister's cuteness will be the best medicine of all. So true. Check, please. Thank you for another divine morning. No, thank you. Now I have enough money to buy something. Megalad, I'm sorry, but I have another appointment to get to. Of course, I won't keep you. In fact, I should get back to work soon too. Thank you for the tea, and for warming my heart with your charms. Ma petite angel. I don't speak French. Ma petite. Thank you both for coming. Come back again anytime. What are you two up to this afternoon? I'll be meeting with a representative from the neighboring commune. I can't speak English anymore. Don't make me speak French. I just so happen to be covering the meeting for the Gazette. Oh, then you're in the exact same schedule. Right you are. Well, Megalith, since we're heading to the same place, would you like to go together? Yeah, exactly. Of course, I would love the company. Thanks again, ladies. We'll be going now. Have a good day.
You too. Boy, boy. Welcome. Yoo-hoo. I just stopped by to hang out. Hi, Jam. Enjoying your day off? First, I went to the Hill of Journeys to visit my sister, and then I did my rounds in town to see how things are winding down for the year. Since you've been out in the cold all day, it sounds like you need some hot tea to warm you up. Yeah, but what I really need in my life right now is your cuteness. Nikki, you need to ask. What a line. You're starting to sound just like your sister. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to come off like a perv. That's not really my style. Right, that's definitely Scout's department, but we shouldn't be bad-mouthing her. Well, I mean, she was a total flirt. Anyway, Jem, what can we get you today? You sound like your sister. Oh, I didn't mean to come off like a perv. I have the same thing I ordered yesterday. Sure thing. I have that ready in a jiffy. Same thing as yesterday. So your usual Darjeeling with lemon cane and cider bloom. Enjoy.
Funny birthday receipt, because it's my birthday.
Hey! Wait. Is that why you got a new chair? For your birthday? Do you get a new chair? Also, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Oh, welcome home and happy birthday. Also, hey, wow, the text to speech worked. I'm always surprised when stuff that I finally do and change up for stream actually works. You got a 10% discount for your birthday? Let's go. I didn't know. I didn't know they give. Well, I guess there are places that give discounts like that. Cheers for birthday and Christmas. You're one of those who is cursed by having a birthday close to Christmas, I would say, huh? Oh, the place I usually buy my books, right? It's a commercial bookstore. It's not a small indie bookstore, unfortunately, but Hugendubel, right? I do have a customer card there. For every birthday, they also are like, hey, it's your birthday. Here's a special it's like a 10% off thing. A 10% off thing that you cannot actually use on German books, though, because of it's called the Buchbindepreis in Germany. That makes it so no matter where you get it needs to be German books, but they're bound to have the one specific price. So no matter where you buy it, it needs to cost the same amount of money, which is nice on one hand because that means no one can just drive up prices for no reason. So if you go to buy a German book, it will cost the same wherever you go. But imagine getting a 10% discount for your birthday, only for them to go, hey, you can use it on literally everything except the German books. I always use it to like grab English light novels or other books that I wanted to catch up on. But like, interesting concept of a birthday discount. You still get 2 gifts from each person. It's a bit more expensive. Okay. Well, if you say blessed, then I'm happy for you. Sometimes you will get school supplies. Oh, meanwhile, my birthday was always during the summer holidays. So as a child, trying to celebrate my birthday, I was like, oh, sorry, literally no one can come because everyone's away on holiday. We're all we're out here. I'm starting to get hooked on cider bloom. Drinking it warms me right up. My current loves cider bloom too. It sounds nice. I heard there's going to be another send-off there on New Year's Eve. Oh? The day of remembrance for our lost loved ones? Yeah, including Sko and 3, Kemono left us on a journey just this week. That's why they're planning on holding another send-off day. The cold weather must have been part of the reason for the sudden passing. Makes sense. Imagine you're already weakened physically, mentally, blah blah blah, and then the cold weather comes in. Have fun! Hi! Oh, Blins, hello! Hey, Blins! Jam, I want to thank you for your help the other day. My help? What help? After you told Galette and me that we were lucky we still had to pick up with each other, we realized that we shouldn't be fighting. Right. Come to think of it, I did say something like that the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday feels like a lifetime ago. True. You mean since Gon's journey? My heart is so heavy. Every day without her feels like it drags on forever. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Our journeys are even harder for the ones we leave behind. But the pain we feel now is part of our love. Blins, can we get you anything today? Right, sorry. I have the same thing I had yesterday. Jem ordered the same thing as yesterday too. One moment, please. To be fair, most of them order the same thing over and over. So... Ella Scary... Where is it? The pluma yerba mochi.
安らぎをブレンド。カポ。サク。わさ。コリコリ。コポコポ。チョロチョロ。
Take it easy.
お待たせしました。
Those pancakes look really nice.
ふわふわ。
This is really good. It might just be my imagination, but it feels like my chills and headache are getting better. The tea should help, but what you're really feeling is the magic of Cafe K's cuteness. No doubt about that. Just being around you all is helping more than you know. Even the interior design here is adorable. Aw, keep saying things like that and you're going to make me turn bright red. So cute. There's something I like to let everyone know. This morning I began to show journey signs. Oh, okay, he's actually telling us about it. Interesting. Are you okay? Yeah, strangely I am. All this time I was so worried about whether I would need Namune or not, you know, at the end. But now that it's here, my heart is strangely at peace. I think it's because I feel fulfilled. You are? I got to become the adult I always wanted to be, at least a little. Don't look so sad, Macaron. It's not like you.
Sorry, I was just thinking about something.
Macaron's birthday. You leave it all to me. We'll celebrate it no matter what. Aww. Okay.
I'll be there no matter what.
You better be. Macaron, you're really a one tough girl.
Tough? No way.
Alright, in that case, we can all agree that you're adorable.
That's more like it.
She is so cute. She better be there for her own birthday.
Today's tea was delicious, thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming, come back again anytime. I should probably get going, but before that, let me check in about your stuff. Okay, there we go.
I would like this one. Yes. And then I'm going to buy this thing so we can make the macaron tart.
わかった。
And then to grab the other thing, I can just go back. Ah, yeah. Huh? Thank you for the pet. I like the because we already had the cat ears on, those turned off, and now the bunny ears on, and they're also getting cut off. Lovely. That's just perfect. It's chaotic as hell. Alright. Thanks for all of your help. Hey Jam, I'm really glad we got to talk today. Me too, but then again, I like talking to you every day. I was like, that looks wrong. But it's, yeah, the issue is this gets cut off. I started off the stream. You guys are turning off the Kemono features. I started the stream with the cat ears and the braids, and earlier we had the braid redeem, so the braids got returned to the normal hair, and now the cat ears are gone as well. It's like, oh, okay. I honestly didn't think. We have at least two different quotes about me saying I don't think. What does it say about me? Are you going to be back here again tomorrow? There won't be anything I can help out with in town tomorrow, so I'll be here to hang out again in the evening. Nice! Okay, see you then. Thank you. Oh, Kish. I'm back. Come on, Kish.
Come back, Kissy.
Long day? Oh, hey, Glintz. It's weird to see you here so late, especially without Galette. I was actually hanging around having tea because I was waiting for you. Oh. Oh, why? So thank you for helping me through my rough patch with Galette, and for everything you've done for me since we moved to Labette. What's this about all of a sudden? This morning I started showing signs that I'm about to go on my journey. It's that's yeah. No light left in her eyes. I don't know what else to say except I'm sorry. You know, part of me thought you'd just say, oh yeah, and move on with your day. How can you laugh at a time like this? It's not funny. Please, I don't want you to be upset. After all, we all have to die someday. Not just Kemono, but every living thing. It's all just a matter of who goes first. If you think about it that way, it makes things a little easier. It's a journey we all have to take. Exactly. Then, I'm truly glad we met. You'll be leaving on your journey before me, but we'll meet again. I'm not going right this second. Save your goodbyes a little longer, alright? Give me a break. This is all so hard. I don't know how to act in times like this. Right, but then again, none of us do. Todd, Macaron, thanks for letting me stay so late. As usual, everything was great. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I will tomorrow, I promise.
Not just tomorrow, Blintz. Don't forget.
Right, your party's coming up.
I really want to see you there.
I'll try my very best. You better. Try, huh?
Yeah, he better. He promised.
Thanks for the food.
Kishi, are you okay? You're not eating as much as usual.
I tried, but I can't eat another bite. You don't need to push yourself, you know? But when it's this delicious, it'd be a sin to waste it. Another cat ears of... Interesting.
Did you get full because you were snacking away all day?
It's not a problem with my stomach, more like my heart. Because of Blintz? You
really have a tender heart, but we love that about you too. Thank you for the hydro time.
And the pasta check.
Oh.
And the house. I did not answer it, and I saved my game. The answers have always been cut off. There's no way for me to ever fix that, I feel like. No, I do have an idea of how to fix it. Ugh, I'll have to look into that. Have I ever mentioned that I have sensitive teeth? Ugh. My water was really cold. No, the issue is just I am really zoomed in on the model in VTube Studio. So the reason it gets cut off up there is because that's just the screen. That's just where the screen ends. I think what I'd have to do is like zoom out the model overall and just make it show up really big on the overlay to get that to work. I always just zoom in on VTube Studio because I'm like, who even needs to see the rest of the model? Yes, that's usually what we do for the posture check. We crack every bone. You know there's people out there who can bite ice cream? I am not one of those people. It's not a good thing. It just makes me weak. I'm not anywhere strong as you two. Yeah. The two of us aren't actually strong at all. From my point of view, you're the bravest player I know, and I respect you more than anyone else, so that's why you deserve a thank you gift. So that's why we're going to save again. So really, the only things we really want at this point are the remaining 2 teas. There she goes, changing the subject.
Ishi, I know you don't have much of an appetite right now, but are you still up for a nightly tea time?
I always need a nightly tea time. It helps me calm down. That's what Cafe Care is here for. But tonight's fun, maybe I could make you something to help boost your appetite.
I'm fine with anything as long as it has cider bloom in it. I think I want Kishi's favorite tea as the base.
I've been wanting to try Blintz's favorite blend. And maybe some herbs to help me detox would be nice. Oh, and one more thing. Margaret says she's been having trouble sleeping, so could you add some herbs to help her with that too? Oh, okay.
That's a lot of herbs.
Okay, just sit tight while I get that ready. I have to wonder. A fragrant black tea, Nepal if available, blended with herbs for appetite and sleep support, detox effects and touch of elderberry. It's funny, because we never had Nepal whenever he wanted it, so we've been using Darjeeling, which is fine. Darjeeling is something you get from the beginning of the game. But I'm gonna use Nepal this time for the simple reason of I finally have it. But technically, it's not correct for what we've been doing. And elderberry. Because he's never once gotten Nepal from us. It's very funny. Let's see. Orange peel. I wonder if there's many herbs together still taste well though. I wouldn't know.
Take it easy.
It tastes so fresh. The citrus flavors give it a nice punch of acidity.
Fragrances of the tea and fruit are coming through, but there's one other part that I don't recognize.
It must be the rooibos. It helps cleanse your body of toxins. Once a chemo begins to show journey signs, they only have about a week left. And after the migraines start, they'll only be with us for 2 or 3 days at the most. Many people don't notice the signs when they first start, so some of the time might slip away before they even realize what's going on. Maximum herbs tea, yes! Just put everything in there. Maybe some pirate's brew as well, and then make it iced. Today is the 29th, so that means Blintz only has until...
He promised he'd be there for my birthday party. He's gonna make it. I know he will.
My sister hates broken promises, and trust me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Sure don't. That's why I'm gonna make sure Blins keeps his promise.
Well, it's known that stress can speed up the progression of Kemono virus. So the more cuteness you surround Blins with, the calmer he'll be. I should give him as much time with us as possible.
That's exactly why we made Cafe K. Yep, to fill everyone's life with smiles and happiness until the very end. For now, I think it's time for bed. I need my beauty rest.
Do you think you'll be able to sleep soundly tonight?
Thanks to your tea, I'll sleep like a baby.
I sure hope so.
Nighty night, sleep tight.
You too. Good night, Macaron. Chills, trouble sleeping, and headaches. It might not be what you're thinking. Right, sorry. Don't worry, I'm sure she's okay. I'm not worried. No? Sorry, I'll shut up now. It's okay, I'm not mad. I better get to bed. Do you have work in the morning? Nope, I'll finally be on break for the end of the year, so I'll be able to take it easy. I'll need to rest up for all of the festivities we have planned for the new year. That's true. But you need your sleep too. Don't push yourself beyond your limits. To smile, you need your rest. Right, I can let my little sister down. Good night then. Good night. Guess I should try and get some sleep. Maybe I should have put some more of that sleep herb in there. Radio interference, a blessing in disguise. Last night, a number of radio channels became unavailable due to a wave of electromagnetic interference. Our neighboring commune of L'Étranger has reportedly experienced the same. The affected channels appear to be limited to broadcasts originating from the north and northeast. It is currently unknown whether the interference was a result of natural or artificial causes. Thankfully, the only ones affected were the conspiracy theory channel Q, Nyanhon, and the rather baffling Doctor's Log channel. Oh, perhaps a little interference every now and then can actually improve the quality of our nightly entertainment. For now we smile and bear it, may that smile follow us on our journeys. We managed to listen to the Doctor's Log just fine. Sunny static, looks like the broadcast isn't coming through. Okay, welcome to the Daily Tablets. Reports have surfaced of a new batch of counterfeit tablets in circulation. These tablets contain only 1/3 the usual nutritional value and instead are laced with an addictive central nervous system stimulant. Our branches are working together to recall the counterfeit tablets. We will inspect all tablets collected from the public free of charge, and regardless of authenticity, we plan to return the same amount of tablets next year. We encourage everyone to take advantage of this inspection service. Please also consider enrolling in a savings account. Enrollment closes at the end of the year. Oh. What about the Joker? Employees were furious at the boss for favoring only the parrot Kimoimi. What's so great about him anyway? They shouted. Probably the part where he repeats exactly what I say. Okay. Only static. Are we just one day behind for the radio? Tomorrow will bring calm, snowy weather throughout the day. However, heavy snowfall is expected starting the day after.
Yeah.
Hey. Because why are we having the static? Oh, whatever. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
My stomach is killing me. I'm so sorry. Huh?
Morning. Kissy, what happened?
I ate hard scrambled egg special.
That'll do it.
I can't explain. No matter how many times I warned her that I wasn't that good at cooking, she still insisted. I'm not the best chef out there either, but I never expected her to be that bad. Macaron, are you alright?
Yeah, sorry. It was super tough to get out of bed today.
Were you up late?
Kinda. I just couldn't sleep.
Don't worry, my sleepy little cuddlebug. Sleep in as late as you want. Your big sister will take care of everything.
Maybe not. Thanks, Tart.
Everything except for the cooking. We definitely can't trust her with that. Cry.
What are you up to today, Kishi?
I'm on vacation starting today. Mind if I hang out here until noon or so? Sure. Stay here all day if you want. Maybe order some tea, though. Thanks. How about donuts? How about donuts, she says. Luckily for you, we actually haven't tried the donuts yet. Oh, wow. We're doing the macaron tart for New Year's, for the 31st. Holy shit. But sure, let's do donuts. Living guess what's donuts though. Let's do donuts. Oh, we haven't done this. Oh god. You cannot even do all of those in one go or in one playthrough.
Okay. Today's dessert will be donuts.
There are only 2 days left until the new year. Let's make every minute count. Let's do that. Omen Journey Outburst. Welcome! Quiche, do you work here now? Do Cafe K gain a new employee every time they write gain right after the Cafe K? I say Cafe Gay accidentally. This is the second time. No, I'm just customer 0. She said that before, but you haven't ordered anything. That's because they weren't open for business yet. Makes sense, I guess. It makes me so happy to have a cafe full of customers first thing in the morning. Would it be wrong when they were working? Hey! Hey! I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna have full-on Yuri between Tart and Quiche, or if it's just out there.
So good math, how'd it work again today?
You guessed it, I never take days off. Wow, just like us. Oh, that's some work ethic. What'd you like to order? Something low in richness and astringency as a base with some herbs to warm me up and relieve fatigue. So your usual. I can't do ice this time, it's too cold out. I have my regular tea base as something to boost my appetite, and could you add a little something to help clear my skin up? Okay.
Oh, something for your skin.
It's been so dry out, my skin needs some extra love.
Got it.
I'll have those teas right out for you. Okay. So, his classic Darjeeling. Except I can never remember where everything is. I've made it so many times. German chamomile. What makes it German? What makes a chamomile? Hmm? His favorite blend with some other herbs added in for appetite support and healthy skin. Okay, for some what? The moving, and you want something to clear your skin. Okay. Anti-appetite. Appetite. No, but you want something. That's the one. We've had this problem before. It says curbs appetite, but wouldn't curbing appetite mean the exact opposite of what she wanted? She wants something to boost her appetite.
Take it easy.
Like I said this before. I need to go on a tangent real quick. I said this before. I'm reading the Apothecary Diaries light novels. And the translator for the English version, or the entire team behind it, I guess, is very good. It reads very, very well. Like it's a joy to read. They're around, most of them are somewhere between the 250 and 300 pages for one of the volumes. So they're not too long. You can get through them really quickly. The funny thing to me though is that I'm seeing words used in that translation that I've genuinely never before seen in my life. That I keep sharing with people who I know for a fact speak better English than I do, either because they're actual native speakers or just have more of an interest in antiquated ways of speaking is not fully correct, but like have a bigger vocabulary for highly specific words. And if I show some of those words to them and they're like, I've never seen this before, every time I'm just like, I doubt my ability to understand and speak English. And then stuff like this comes around and it's like, do I have the wrong understanding? Or is this a translation error? Wait. To curb. Yeah, no. No, I have the right understanding of what curb means. So this is definitely a translation error then. Okay. For one thing, it tastes great, but the best part is the comforting warmth of the tea itself. A hot cup of tea on a cold day is nothing short of divine, and just in the morning before you get started on your work, yeah. Now I want some tea. But just yesterday you were going on about how much you loved iced tea. Well, today he wants warm tea. My tea tastes even better with a whole day of freedom ahead of me. No comment on the blend this time. Your cooking is one thing, Tart, but your tea is always delicious. Do you really need to say that first part out loud? You're going to attend the memorial ceremony tonight?
It's at night, right?
It starts around 7 o'clock.
My sister and I talked about it and we're gonna head there after we finish up at the cafe for the day.
Oh! We don't really have events at night. We're gonna make the most of the time we have to, so we don't lose the memories of those we've lost.
We have to be happy and live our lives to the fullest until we leave on our journey.
It's actually, yes! Yes, and I'm not surprised. It's not good. It's not a good development. At all. But sometimes I feel we're the same in Germany, with German as well. I'm just like, I don't even care how snobbish I sound when I tell the story, because I've told it many, many times. But during my apprenticeship years, you know, there's a school part, the part where you're at the company you're working in, and the school part. And I had a classmate. We had school twice a week in the first year of the apprenticeship still. And the one day we had school until like the afternoon, so there was a lunch break in between, and a bookstore is relatively close by the school in the city center. So, you know, for the lunch break, it was a full hour lunch break. Most people would go down to the city center to either grab something to eat or just like take a walk, blah blah blah. And obviously I would go to the bookstore, and to no one's surprise. So I came back with a few new books every other week basically. And I had several classmates like just asked like, oh, you're buying something again, or oh, what is it this time, blah blah blah. Oh, you read a lot, don't you? And I'm like, yes, I love reading. And one of them, she goes, oh, I could never read that much. I think I've read like 3 books in my life. And I couldn't help it. But I did say out loud, like, yeah, you seem like it. Because I saw her writing and how she spoke, and I'm like, yeah, I can tell. Like, I do not care how snobbish it sounds, but it's not a flex. I think it's very, very sad when people sound proud of the fact that they don't read. I'm not, and I don't know, I need to make it clear, I'm not even saying, oh my god, you need to have read every single classic, you need to have written your own essays and gone into like highly specific analysis of a text from the 10th century or something. I'm just saying, I think people should read. You should not be afraid of reading. I haven't read most classics. At least read enough to probably understand the language you speak most. Yes. And by understanding, it's not just, okay, it needs to be spelled out. Like, you should be able to understand subtext in writing as well. I think that is very important, that you understand not just, oh, the sky is blue, but also when stuff is referenced, when there's metaphors, that is important. That is important. Not everyone needs to make reading a big hobby. Not everyone needs to try and read 100 books a year. God knows I haven't read 100 books this year. I have not hit my goal when it comes to just manga that I wanted to read this year. I've read around, I don't think I've read a full 50 books. I think I read around 38 or something. And that is counting light novels. Like I said earlier, those are around 200 to 300 pages, most of them. So they're not long either. But it's like, some people don't even like picking up a magazine, or when it's like, oh my god, it's like one paragraph of text, and it's like, oof, I'm not reading all that. What do you do in your day-to-day life? Please. I don't mean to sound stuck up or like a snob. That is not what I'm trying to say. I hope everyone who listens to me knows this. I'm just saying you should make an effort to read in the languages you speak most. Right. My Kemono never know when our time will come, so we have to make the time we have left count.
But what happens if you can't smile and bear it any longer? If you can't be happy?
I'm not sure if you should be asking me for advice on that. Melo and I weren't exactly all smiles.
That's not true. To fill your days with smiles, sometimes you need to get the bad stuff out of the way first.
Any word long YouTube comment next comment to that one too long to read. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where I shake my head. Please, thanks for another divine day. No, thank you. Thanks again for today. Come back anytime. What are you going to do now? The usual. Just some work for the Gazette. I have a meeting with the mayor this afternoon. Galette must be really busy at the end of the year too. I wonder what they will do when Galette goes on his journey. Especially with Blintz. I hope the other Kemono memes in town are keeping themselves busy too. Things would be better that way.
So you're saying we shouldn't focus on the pain too much?
Well, not always. For some things in life, it's better to face things head on, no matter how painful.
What if the pain makes it impossible to feel happy?
Happiness and pain can coexist.
I don't get it.
You understand someday, I know it. But for now, I'll bid you ladies good day. It's lunchtime already. I said I'd only stick around until the afternoon, but that went by in a flash.
Don't worry about it, Quiche. Why don't you just relax here for the day?
I thought I'd take a little walk to work my appetite for macarons cooking tonight. That'll make it even yummier. That was delicious, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I guess if you focus on getting the lucky cats early on, you can definitely make enough money to grab all of the recipes and ingredients in one playthrough. Oh well. Cut it down to 5 words or less, but cut it down to 3 syllables or less. At the rate we're going, they're gonna be like, oh, don't actually speak to me anymore. I'll just ask ChatGPT to tell me what you're thinking. Which is scary. Also, hi, Ichi. Welcome in, Raiders. I literally just took my glasses off to to clean them. I was like, there's something happening on my screen, but I can't see it. Who is it? Welcome. How is your stream? I'm new. I like the color pink vision of JRPGs. We are playing Kemono Teatime, and I said some hours ago that, oh, I am tired. I don't know if we'll finish the game tonight, but now we're this close to the last few days. I'm like, How are you?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Macaron? Are you okay? You're white as a sheep.
A quick little karaoke!
And I missed it. Sticky Ray-Gong butterfly spider type for real. It is! You should get it. You should get it. It's really good. It is not on sale right now. It is not on sale right now, but you should still get it. Also, look, I can show you something. Wait, I can fit in with the game. What do we think? Huh? What do we think? I fit right in. I belong here. They should pay me some royalties. Probably check it then. True. True. It might go on sale then. Okay. Why is Macaron feeling bad? I don't like that.
I don't know why, but my head started hurting really bad. It must be the air pressure or something.
Uh-oh. That must be it. Either that or you've been working too hard.
Maybe you're right.
If you aren't feeling up to it, why don't you take a break?
I can still work. It's just the air pressure, right? This isn't a journey sign, is it?
No. It's probably nothing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It is most definitely a journey sign. I know what you need.
Huh? I put the kettle on. Let's take a break for tea. I'm fine, really. I don't need to. And make your favorites, sis. Add some with cider bloom and I'll add herbs to help you relax and bring down your fever.
Drifted Sisters is my favorite. I do prefer Tart's design slightly. But Macaron is the cutest. She's adorable. And also she's gonna make me cry by the end of the game, for sure.
Yes, please.
This isn't a sign of anything, it's fine, stay calm. I need to make tea for Macaron just like always. Oh god, no, it's definitely a sign. Don't say it.
あなたのためにカポソクマサコリコリコポコポ
And can buy you snacks, so true. I'm gonna put out the macaron tart tomorrow. But take it easy on this one. That is a scrumptious donut, my god.
It's yummy, but I can't really tell what I'm tasting.
I'm being honest with myself, even though I don't remember exactly what I put in there. Oh! The usual?
Thanks so much, Tart. I'm feeling a little better now.
I'm so glad, but I can't let you tire yourself out anymore. You're taking the rest of the day off, Missy. No buts.
What? No, I can't do that. I need to wait for Blintz to get here.
Let's compromise then. At least lay down for a while until he gets here. Your big sister's right. If you don't rest up, Blintz will worry.
Fine. I'll take a little rest, but are you gonna be okay without me, Tart?
It's fine. It's fine. There's just not gonna be any more dessert sets for anyone else today. It'll be slow in here. It's the end of the year and it's snowing like crazy, so don't worry about me. Just rest your pretty little head. I'll be here to help out just in case too.
Makes me feel better knowing you'll be around to keep my sister in line, but are you sure you don't mind?
No problem. I'll be the perfect way to kill time.
Okay. Take care of my sister for me.
I need to get it together. I'm so unreliable that my own baby sister can't leave me alone for a second.
The fake hair is in your hand. I'm making.
Roommate is stealing rice from behind me, but is not answering when I ask what she's doing. I think she has her earphones in, she can't hear me, but it's very funny. She's like right next to me. just like sneaking around trying not to make a sound. I think it shows up on the microphone. It's really coming down out there. I feel like bed will be blanketed in white until spring comes. It's not just one stop, it almost feels like they're frozen in time. It actually does. I want snow for Christmas. Only we really could stop time. Yeah. Don't be such a downer. Hey, you two, I'm up. What time is it? 4. Are you feeling alright?
Not quite 100%, but much better than before.
Oh.
Kishi, tell me the truth. I can take it. Did my sister slack off while I was asleep?
Nope, she managed to butt off. Aw, thanks for saying that.
You had me worried for a second.
And right on time.
Welcome. I'm back to see if you needed to stock up on anything. Hey, Gem. I don't have enough money
to buy the other thing. Sounds like you don't get a vacation either, thanks for all of your hard work.
Nah, don't thank me. For me, work is fun. Same. I totally get it.
Everyone in this game says their work is fun. If it wasn't a post-pandemic world, it sounds very good. Aside from the fact that people sprouting animal ears is bad because it makes them die more quickly, it sounds like a very nice place to be. Right, Cafe K never closes, even during the holidays. Anyways, anything new you two need? You quite literally only have one thing left that I cannot buy. Cannot make dango. We will never be able to make dango this run. Has been spinning today? Nope, not yet. Okay, then I think I'll stick around until he gets here. Oh? Has everything at the farm been alright? Yeah, I took care of all my other business this morning so that I would be free for tonight's ceremony. Right. You mind if I order some tea while I wait? Of course, what would you like? I have my new usual. You're still on a side of them cake, huh? Uh-huh. You love it too, right? Yep. Can't get enough of that yummy fruity smell. Same here. It's a perfect winter drink to help me warm up. One cozy warm blend coming right up. So your town seems to have work if and however much you want. Policies should be fun. Yeah. Honestly. I do wonder though how specific places work out when the people who are managing them die. Like with the farm now. Like Mello had no occupation. Oh, you can see it. I'm covering it. Mello didn't even have to work. So okay, sure. But like with Scone and Jam and the farm, because Jam is going to grow a tail at some point as well. Who's going to take over the farm? You know. Also, what about Mr. May here? But what the hell do I know, right? Like someone has to take over? Maybe they didn't. Maybe they were like, don't think about it too hard when playing, okay? Just move on.
Take it easy. The balance of cider bloom and lemon cake is just perfect. This tea is giving me warm fuzzies. Take your time and relax.
She's cooking something. I can hear cooking sounds. I feel the stress melting away. Sure, I'm glad to be at Cafe K right now. Aw, thank you so much, Jim. I'm thankful for all of you busy bees working through the holidays. I'm not sure when exactly Vince is coming, but could I settle up my tab before he gets here? Of course! Thank you very much. I hope Linz gets here soon. The send ceremony's tonight, so I'm sure he'll drop by any minute now. Oh! That must be him. Welcome! Except that's not. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Isn't Linz with you? I'm sorry, he couldn't make it. Do you mean like he couldn't make it today? Or is his condition getting worse? Do all of you have plans for this evening? Other than tonight's ceremony? No. Good, then you can talk to Blintz then. What does that mean? Will he be helping out at the event? What does the... Yes. I don't know. No. What if I just stop playing this game? We don't need to know if he means that he's helping out or if he means we can talk to him at the send-off ceremony. As in, he went on his journey. So we could talk to it. Oh, no. No. I don't... La 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 la. No. I'm afraid not. Oh, oh no. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to tell you this, but the dear boy has... He's... Linz already left on his journey, didn't he? Yes. He's gone. I apologize, but I can't stay. I need to go now to prepare for Blintz's send-off. Galed, are you going to be alright? I really can't say, but at the very least I need to put on a brave face for everyone. Oh no. You're a true leader. Thank you for the pet. I try. Well, then I see you all at the ceremony. I think I'll go home and rest before the event. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Thank you all for today. I'll see you soon. I just wish we could stop time. Yeah, but first I wish we could rewind it. But now we're just stuck with the pain. Vince, you liar. You broke your promise. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, man. I didn't expect any different, but I was kind of hoping I was wrong and he would be able to make it to her birthday. Everyone in town was at the ceremony. Of course, they all wanted to honor their friends and neighbors and say goodbye. Macaron, are you okay? Yeah, my mind was just wondering. The air pressure must still be affecting you. It might do you some good if you went to bed early tonight. But I know you need some bedtime tea first. Hold on a second. Before we start sipping, you're forgetting something important. Yes, sorry, hold on. What do you mean? Your daily gift for all of your hard work. Yeah. Tap, 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 tap. Just think our cupboards were bare when we first got here, but now they're full, all thanks to keys. There we go. All teas. I was surprised you thought you could start a cafe with barely anything in stock. Fair point. But now we have plenty of different teas and herbs to choose from. What blend shall we drink before bed tonight?
I'm fine with anything.
Alright, then let's be a little adventurous. Why don't we try a blend we've never had before? Let's go with the clearest tea you have, with something for pain, chills, and fever relief. And can you add something to help us sleep too? Oh, that's a crazy mix. Right, it's good to try new things once in a while. I have them ready in just a bit. A good thing we now have all teas. Clearest tea we have as a base with herbs that relieve pain, reduce fever, aid sleep, and warm the body. Oh, let's use our new tea. And relieve pain, reduce fever, warm the body, and aid sleep.
安らぎをブレンド。カポ。速。技。ゴリゴリ。ゴリ。コポコポ。ちょろちょろ。バッチリです。
It's great. It tastes just as light as it looks and it smells so fresh.
It smells almost like a grassy meadow.
That's a yerba mochi. It's great for relieving pain. A really fun game for you to replay. The thing is, aside from the in-between stuff, no, actually, how do I say this? Aside from having to replay one full, I have to do 2 full replays for 2 achievements. One of them being choosing cookies every single day until the end of the game. The other reason I do have to do 1 full playthrough that is not going to work out with the cookies is getting Mellow's scene for the ending. And for that I need to put out something else on the day she comes by, since she doesn't actually come by for that many days, to get her to 4 parts. Excuse me. Which is a shame, and I could have gotten that this playthrough if I had paid more attention. What the fuck was that? The other part is figuring out when to get specific stuff, so you have the exact things ready to get a perfect tea, because I don't think I've gotten a perfect tea on everyone. Like, the game just continues. You don't have a big failure thingy, but there's an achievement connected to Tart never second guessing what she's offering people. And she definitely has second guessed herself. On our playthrough, I'm like, oh god. All the other stuff I think I've gotten. Pretty much. Just want a meal. Tummy's are full now then. Why don't you head off to bed, Macaron? You need your rest. Macaron? Why is she oh no! What's wrong?
I want to go to sleep. I'm scared. What if I fall asleep and never wake up? Oh no. I'm sorry, Tart. I promised you I'd smile until the very end, but I can't. I'm so sorry.
Be sorry, Macaron. Just being with you makes me happier than you realize.
But my symptoms, they mean that soon I probably just like blitz. Oh no! I got the serum.
How about I sleep with you tonight? That way we can talk all you like and there'll be nothing to fear.
That sounds nice.
Then settle, the two of us off to bed. Okay, good night, you two. Good night, Keys.
Good night. No!
If anything to stop time. That's so much stronger than me and my stupid disguise. Oh, no, she's crying. You still up? Yeah, I just didn't feel like going to bed yet, but you're wide awake too. What's your excuse? I'm doing some cafe prep for tomorrow. Is Macaron asleep? Yeah, she hadn't slept a wink the past few days, but she finally conked out. Because she had a big sister to tuck her in. I hope so. I know so. You really are something else, Tart. I'm nothing special. Macaron's always smiling and laughing, but even after her journey signs started showing up, you've never once lost your smile. It's amazing. Well, yeah, if someone else can see her, she's never lost her smile, but like... What I'm trying to say is I'm proud of you. You stayed happy and strong for your sister the whole time, and that takes true bravery. I'm not strong or brave or any of that. Yes, you are. A coward like me who wears fake Kemono ears just to fit in could never match your courage. I don't know how you do it. You're so calm and tough, and you're not letting any of this get you down. You're just not seeing that. Stop. Just stop. Huh? You're wrong about everything. I hate this. It hurts. How am I supposed to stay calm when all I want to do is break down and cry? I can't keep this up anymore. Every day I plaster a smile on my face and force myself to try and be happy. But none of this is okay. I'm only human. I have feelings too. Alright. I'm sorry. No, not everyone's crying. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that. Please forgive me, Keish. No, it was all my fault. I think I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Now? It's the middle of the night. I just need to clear my head, that's all. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, just be careful. God, I'm such an idiot. No, I think if someone told you like, oh, you're so strong, you're so brave, blah blah blah, when you're actively struggling to not let anyone see your pain, makes you liable for a crash out. Send-offs and welcomes. Tomorrow is December 31st, New Year's Eve, and the year is finally coming to a close. A garden party will be held in Canal Plaza, where we'll be looking back on everything that's happened and bringing in the new year with good food and drink. Mayor Galette offers the following. May these days of happiness we shared alongside one another continue into the new year. Let us celebrate and greet the future with hope in our hearts. For now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Oh, more static. It's been a rise in tablet thefts and robberies. The cause is believed to be tablet inflation and supply shortages due to reduced deliveries. To help avoid these issues, we encourage you to register for a tablet savings account. Enrollment closes at the end of the year. Fox and Tanuki Kemono were chatting at their year-end party. So how do your goals for this year go? Nothing but smoke and mirrors, just like you. Well, don't got any New Year's resolutions. Maybe just hiding this year's failures a little better. Yeah. thermostatic. Tomorrow's forecast calls for heavy snowfall. Since it's New Year's Eve, we recommend enjoying a cozy day indoors. Oh. What's coming through, studying what sounds like breathing. Okay. Oh! Ah! With her sitting outside, cool. One nice thing about everyone crying tonight.
I feel much better. It must be because I finally got a good night's sleep.
Or maybe it's the power of your big sister's love. I cuddled you back to health.
Well, yeah, and that helped too.
No, my little macaron, every morning you're my own personal ray of sunshine.
Ishi, what's wrong? You don't look so good.
I'm fine, just didn't get much sleep. You couldn't fall asleep after our talk? Not really, but it's all good.
After what talk?
Well, once I talked to you and Kishi and I got to talking.
You two sure are close.
Yeah. Guess you could say that.
But you can't expect to get any work done without enough sleep.
I'm fine. I don't have to work today anyway. It's New Year's Eve, so I can just take it easy.
Then why don't you go back to bed now?
I'm staying awake until nighttime. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Oh! Me? Me? No, I think if I can manage to stay awake until like at least 10 p.m. or something and then go to sleep, we're gonna be good again. The issue is just that obviously if you go to bed at like 6 and you wake up sometime shortly after midnight and be wide awake, and that is simply too early.
It's bad for your health to go without sleep.
It's not my health I'm worried about. How are you doing, Macaron? Is your headache any better? Maybe try to attack keys in the bed as well. So true. Maybe we should all just share one big bed. With an E, big bed.
It's only enough to get in the way of work.
Oh.
Alright, he says it's time to decide what will I dessert of the day be. Be. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Our dessert of the day will be me making a safe I can easily go back to and just swap around what I use. My commuter's life is good. I'm glad to hear it. Well, it's the last business day of the year. We haven't done the scones, we haven't done the lemon cheesecake, and we haven't done the macaron tart. And we cannot make the dangos, blah blah blah. We're doing the macaron tart. But because look at this beauty. Ah. Ooh, I think that screenshot was a little too late.
Today's dessert will be macaron tart.
It's the last day of the year, let's finish strong, but make sure not to overdo it. Bittersweet countdown. Oh god. Thanks for checking in. Welcome! Ooh, if I could figure out how to make it so a sound plays when you do that, I could add a sound effect to the check-in, just like this, like ding. That would be nice. It's probably easy enough to do if you properly set up your sound sources, but unfortunately, even 4 years after starting to stream, I'm still using just my microphone as one input and my literal desktop audio as the other. That is not recommended. You should not do that. You should definitely configure your audio sources better. However, I've managed to do it this far, so it's all a learning process. It is. It's a sitting down and properly setting everything up process that I'm simply too late. Like, that's the one time I will actually say I'm just too lazy to do it. Not gonna lie. Pardon me, ladies. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for attending yesterday's ceremony. It's no need to thank us. We wanted a chance to say goodbye. I'm sure Blintz would have been happy to know that you were there. My dear, you look a bit unwell.
Don't worry, I'm just a little under the weather.
I see. Aren't you here for tea, Galette? You haven't ordered. Looks like you haven't ordered either. Or you're trying to get hired on stuff. No, I just thought I'd order with you. It is morning for you. Good morning, good morning. Time zones aren't real. Time zones aren't real. I like something highly fragrant for the base. Napalm, please. And could you blend in some elderberry and cider bloom too? Oh, sure. I have my regular tea base, but this time I want to blend it with bitter citrus, honeybee balm, and pirate's brew. Are you a time zone? Okay, coming right up. Blend's favorite fragrant tea, Nepal as a base, if available, and blended in elderberry and cider bloom. Nepal. Elderberry and cider bloom. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, no, she's cooking something and it smells really good. I need to know. I need to know. If you hear a scream in a second, it's because I accidentally surprised her. She gets surprised very easily. But I need to know what she's cooking.
I knew it.
I knew it. It's like I'm standing there silently in the kitchen. I'm like, okay. She's making something spicy for herself. And I'm gonna get the leftovers from yesterday later. Okay, quiche as usual with added bitter citrus, honeybee balm, and pirate's brew. So the doors with bitter, where is it? Bitter citrus, honeybee balm, and pirate's brew. Oh, wait, and don't forget the moving because that's her actual usual. Gesundheit! You know what sucks about the spicy stuff that she really likes, so smelling so good? I could never eat it. I could never eat it. Because it's so spicy. Gesundheit! There smells.
Divine.
First scent of the herbs is intermingling with the fragrance of the tea leaves just perfectly. Blends ordered the same blend just yesterday. I see. So this is what his last cup of tea tasted like. Oh, don't say that! Jesus. All the comments of my usual blend with a little extra kick. Some might call it divine. It's not like you to order Pirates Brew in your tea, Quiche. Somehow I just felt like getting drunk and letting it all go. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. There's another fucking insect that died in my water. Again. This keeps happening. Keeps happening and it's pissing me off so bad. It's like, can you guys fly literally anywhere else that is not in my glass of water? Please. Feel free. I just want something to drink. I repeat, Pirates Brew is non-alcoholic. Does anyone ever listen to me?
A present for me. Thank you.
That is a very cute emote. Will cafe be open tomorrow? Of course. You better not push yourself too hard, Macaron.
I can still working. Cafe K is our dream.
Yes, so it is. I'll be back tomorrow for your birthday. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Blends asked me to deliver a present from him too. Now I have hiccups. Tart. Yes, sir.
Why are you whispering? Oh, we're whispering. Okay, sorry. Tart. I don't want you to make the same mistake that I did.
Just going to ask, do you two need Damone? No.
No, I don't need it.
Why are you so opposed to it, my dear?
I'm not gonna use that stuff and run away from it all. I can handle it, so I want to live as myself until the very end.
Oh, well. Taking Damone isn't running away, my dear. It merely helps Kemoimi's live in a moment with less pain. Please, I only ask that you think it over. Should you change your mind, just let me know. Dr. Pudding and I can provide it to you. Would it not be provided for you? Oh. What the hell do I know? Perhaps I should be going. I'll be looking forward to welcoming the new year with you all during your birthday celebration, Macaron.
Hell yeah!
Oh, so close. So close and yet so far. We're trying to buy everything.
Hey, Galette.
Yes.
Now that Blend's left on his journey, do you have any regrets?
More than I can count. Most of all, I just want more time with him. There were so many things left unsaid. If only I'd encouraged him to take it on, perhaps he could have stayed with us, even for just a few more days. The more I think about it, the more what-ifs plague me. But that's what happens when you lose a loved one. But that's exactly why I'm going to smile and live for today. Adieu, my dears. Enjoy your New Year's Eve. Macaron, would it be alright if I stepped out for a bit?
Right now? Why?
Just business stuff. I totally forgot to check in with Mayor Galette about something.
It's here all year round, even during the holidays. Go ahead, sis, but make sure to come back soon. We can't disappoint any of our customers.
Right, I'll make it quick. Thanks for holding down the fort while I'm gone, you two. But I don't even work here. You're part of the furniture now. Customer's a customer, but you're more than that. You're the best roommate we could have asked for, even if you don't pay rent.
Be right back. Don't be gone too long.
It's slippery out there. Watch your step.
It's funny, the two of us almost never get any time to ourselves.
Come to think of it, you're right.
Spill the beans then. You two had a fight last night, didn't you? I woke up to the sound of my sister yelling.
Oh. But she didn't get much sleep if she woke up right then. It wasn't exactly a fight, it just said something stupid and hurt her feelings.
What did you say?
I told her I thought she was brave and strong, and that I was impressed because it seemed like nothing ever got her down.
I'm really sorry that my sister yelled at you. That was wrong.
Why are you apologizing?
This is all my fault because I asked my sister to do the impossible. I made her promise that we would both smile and be happy until the very end. That's why she's always smiling. For me.
I see.
Is it really so bad to want people to be happy all of the time?
Well, it's not bad, but like, it is impossible.
I mean, especially since I don't have much time left. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer, but I feel better now. Since I promised her we'd always be happy together, I can't be sad around her.
I'm sure it'd be fine for both of you to pause your promise to let out your feelings. At least just for a little while.
No, we can't do that, because I don't know how long I've left. I don't want the last memory my sister has of me to be a sad one.
If you say so.
I'm back. Yay!
Hey, Tard. Was everything alright while I was gone?
Yep, we had it covered.
Not that we had anyone visit. It's my dependable little sister. Thanks a lot. And thanks to you too, Keith. What is it?
Jesus.
Whatever that was earlier, I feel I got something stuck in my throat now. I didn't even have to do anything. Were you able to take care of the business you mentioned?
Yeah.
Obtained them in a... yeah. Thank you. Thank you, UI, for totally not giving away what happened.
Welcome.
Hello everyone. Hey, Marv. You're a little later than usual.
Don't tell me you were walking your tail off this morning too. It's New Year's Eve.
I just wanted to get all of my work out of the way before I got here.
Well, you've earned yourself a nice rest. Were there any big news scoops on the last day of the year?
Not really. I wrote a report about last night's send-off ceremony and finished up a piece on the people joining us in January. There's still people trying to join in the middle of winter, huh? There have been applications coming in from neighboring communes since the middle of the month. A lot of people who applied to join us are interested in working on the farm and taking part in the neighborhood watch.
Oh, open positions. The commune is always changing. It feels like the La Belle we know now will be nothing but a memory soon.
You're right, but change is inevitable. All we can do is smile and bear it.
Thank you for the positive check.
Gumav, did you want to order anything? The same as yesterday, please. Not iced. Alright, I'll blend that up right away.
Okay, so start dealing with the side of bloom. Takbloth.
癒しの一杯よ。カポッ
カポッ。
サク。
Damn it.
氷。コポコポ。チョロチョロ。
Hi, good evening.
よし。
No, we're crushing bones here. Simply divine. This tea always brings me comfort. Me may throw another year. Crazy. Will all three of you be at tonight's event? Wait. What kind of event is it again? A countdown. Everyone in town gathers around a bonfire to welcome the new year. People drink hot wine and eat a bunch of good food too. Maybe I'll check it out if Macaron is up for it.
Actually, I don't really need a big event. I just want to spend New Year's Eve with my sister.
Time to get us time well spent. Tomorrow's Macaron's special day, isn't it? Yes.
It's my 13th birthday.
Huh, I would have guessed that you were older.
Well, I'm mature for my age. I had no choice but to grow up fast. Not because I'm sick. I meant because I had to look out for a certain sibling of mine.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's okay.
Ay. Please, the tea was divine. Oh wow, he's not staying long today. Divine as always. Again for today, come back anytime. I am also mature for my age, yes. Are you going to kill time somewhere until the countdown? I'm going to the Hill of Journeys to talk to Mala until the sun goes down. I wanted to pay my respects to Scone too. That's sweet, Gamov. It sounds like the perfect way to spend a holiday. Tart just couldn't be left alone. I wonder what Tart did the first 6 years of their life. Well, I spend every day longing for my sweetheart. Oh.
Spending your New Year's Eve like that won't make you too sad, will it?
I'll be fine. When it comes to love, sometimes happiness and pain come hand in hand.
Even if it makes your heart ache?
A heartache is just your heart's way of telling you how much you love the one you lost.
But I don't want anyone's heart to hurt. I just want everyone to be happy.
I suppose that's the difference between the ones we lose and the ones who are left behind. I better get going before the sun goes down. I hope you all have a pleasant evening. And a happy new year. It's funny he says that. Like, not even half past 2. But on the other hand, it is winter. It does get dark really early. Macaron, you're looking a little pale. Do you need to lie down?
No, I'm fine, really.
Oh. Welcome!
Yoo-hoo, I'm here to check in about your stock.
Well, we're missing a little less than 1,000 to buy the Dango set, unfortunately. Thank you for all your hard work, even on New Year's Eve.
It's no problem.
Are you heading to the countdown event after this, Gem?
Yeah, even if I went home, it's not like there's anything for me to do there all by myself. You'd have plenty of company at the countdown. I bet almost everyone in La Bed will be there.
When I saw Gumav this morning at the Hill of Journeys, he mentioned that he was going too. Wait, this morning? Yeah, earlier today. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. That's all, Gumav. I saw him leaving the cafe just before, and I bet I can guess where he's going. Bingo. Oh, Gumav. I hope he's romantic as always. He went to the hill, to the cafe to get his drink, and to the hill again. Do you ever go to the Hill of Journeys more than once a day? Once a day is my limit. Any more than that, it gets way too hard. Anyway, do you two need anything new? You literally only have one thing left in stock.
And I don't have enough money for it.
So, nope. Unfortunately. Your cafe has been thriving all this time, but do you have everything you need for tomorrow? You're going to need a lot of sweets.
Business has been booming thanks to you, Jam, but why are you so worried about a New Year's dessert menu?
Because it's your birthday. It doesn't get more special than that.
Ah, you remembered.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have left the macaron tart for that day, but I'm actually unsure how many in-game days we have where we need to put out a dessert, so I'll stop by Cafe K tomorrow too, not for work, but to celebrate.
I'm so excited.
See you tomorrow then. Happy New Year.
Don't say that before it's actually past midnight. You can only say Happy New Year after. It's not the New Year yet.
Alright, it's closing time. Way at work today, you two?
I made it.
Macaron, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine, mostly. It's just that I was so worried I wouldn't be able to make it to the new year, but we did it.
You two never took a single day off either. Give yourselves a pat on the back. That's delicious, thank you. Did we get one last gift?
Glad you liked it.
Macaron, are you okay? You look worn out. I'm sorry, I should have cooked dinner tonight.
Sorry sis, but if you cooked, that would have only made me feel worse.
She's right, you would have made us all sick. I hate to admit it, but you have a point. Sorry, one stomachache from your cooking was enough to last a lifetime. I'm really, really sorry about that. To be fair though, she did tell her that it wouldn't be nice. Since we're exchanging apologies, I have one of my own for you both.
Huh? What is it?
I've been taking a break from work, so I'm really sorry, but I'm running out of gifts to give you. Oh, that's all? Your daily gifts mean a lot to us, and they've helped the cafe a bunch, but seriously, we don't want you to feel bad about that. I need to earn my keep somehow.
Oh, Kishi, don't worry one bit.
But
for us, your presence is a present, because you're such a cutie pie.
I don't know if I call myself cute, but thanks. Just don't spoil me too much, okay? Haha! Good. Which means we did just barely make it to get all teas. You have to pick today's gift from what I have left over. That is A-okay. Yeah, the board game. What a cutesy snapshot. To be fair, I've gotten the achievements for both of them because I simply reloaded and you get the achievements immediately once you get the item. The cutesy snapshot you can add There's a thing when you give out the tea, but it doesn't actually do anything. So, since it's only those two things left, let's just grab the board game. It was very cute, I agree. Thank you. Anyway, it's about time for me to head out.
For the countdown, you mean?
Yep, the stall's open around 9 o'clock, so I don't want to miss any of the food.
You act like you didn't just finish eating dinner, but I guess you can help it with your favorite bottomless pit.
What can I say? My stomach is an infinite void. Does that mean you don't have time for tea tonight? Yeah, sorry, I'll have to skip it tonight. Got it. What time do you think you'll be back? Probably not until late. No, Ish, if you're still feeling weird about last night, you can be honest. Is that why you're going out? No, that's not it at all. Oh, good. That's a relief.
You two, it was just one fight. Grow up and make up already. Both of you seem down over what happened, and so that can only mean one thing. It's apology time, so your chance.
Ish, I'm really sorry for last night. I shouldn't have yelled like that. I'm sorry too for all the stuff I said.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now you can go back to being best buds. You know, Kishi, we'll be up late tonight, so we'll probably get a chance to see you when you get home.
Then I have to think of a good birthday message for you before I get back.
Thanks. If you make it home in time, maybe we could have a special late night tea time.
Oh, good idea. I'll see you too then for tea.
Get home safe and sound, Kishi.
Have fun. I like that the entire game takes place in the cafe though, from what we are seeing. Like when people leave to go somewhere, okay, sure, but they always need to come back here to actually tell us about it. Hey Macaron, before we get to spend some sisterly time together for your birthday, do you mind if I take a second to check on something?
Sure. I know you get your hands full with all that manager stuff.
Oh yeah, the humors? No, I don't think so. Only a scant few hours remain of the year. Maha, Vigilante, Scone, Farmer, Flint's, Vigilante, and Bagel, a hunter. These four Kemo Mimi journeyed forth after send-off day, and a memorial service was held in their honor by close friends yesterday. We see many of our close friends and neighbors depart from us this year. Amidst a swirl of tears and smiles, of loving grief and solemn joy, the words Monica left us once again bubble forth. For now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. And yet perhaps we will continue to meet new friends in a new year, with which to share in the memories of the ones who came before. Megaletta said that there are already 4 prospective candidates hoping to migrate to Labette from other communes. So now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Alright. N channel host N. New Year's Eve fireworks show is scheduled here in EP to ring in the new year with the annual countdown. The event is also sponsored by Ataraxia Inc. and tablet distributions and other activities are planned at the venue. Oh! That's a new station. No more Q, you know, now it's N, you know. Thank you for your support this year. This is the Daily Tablet. As the year comes to a close, we imagine many of you are spending this time in a special way. To help protect the peace and stability of your daily lives, we'll continue delivering the latest tablet news throughout the coming year. Okay? While it's on the Joker radio. There's a swallow Kemo Mimi happily in love who shared 2 secrets to a peaceful relationship with a friend. First, we're both a little night flying. Second, once the new year comes, we're each flying off somewhere new. Okay. Only static, looks like the broadcast isn't coming through. Forecast for New Year's Day also calls for heavy snow, and while this isn't weather related, thank you all for this past year. Here's to an even more wonderful time ahead for each and every one of you in the new year. Aww. I miss you, Mommy. Oh no. I don't like the Kemono call station. Makes me sad.
Hey, hold on. You're not trying to sneak off to bed, are you?
Just kidding.
I'm not so sure you were.
I can never sleep through your birthday. To me, there's nothing more important than you.
I know. My big sister loves me tons.
That's an understatement. You're my everything, Macaron. My treasure. My whole heart. Almost midnight. You know what that means.
Yep, I'll be a teenager. My 13th and last birthday.
You don't say it like that.
Sorry, sis. I guess I'm just feeling scared. At night, that's when it's the worst.
I'm here, Macaron. I'll help you fall asleep. I promise.
But what if I fall asleep and I never get to wake up with you again?
Don't worry, that won't happen.
Once I started showing the final signs, Mello and Scone went on their journeys after 2 days. But for Blins, it was only 1. You don't have to be good with numbers to know that I'm running out of time. My birthday will be the 2nd day since my symptoms started. That means I could go on my journey anytime now.
Some Kemonos don't go until the 3rd day.
And then I have 1 or 2 days left at most. I'm sorry, Tard. I promised you I'd smile until the very end, but this broke me. I can't. I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Macaron. You don't need to smile for me. Just being with you makes me happier than you realize.
Yes, you really are crazy about me, huh?
I may not have confidence in much, but when it comes to loving you, I won't lose to anyone.
Thanks, sis. I'm feeling a little better now.
Now why don't you let your big sister make you some tea before bed?
I feel bad for starting our tea time without Kishi, but I know she understands.
What kind of tea would you like this time?
I think I want something simple tonight. I'd be happiest with my usual blend.
That is easy enough to do. One cutie pie special coming right up. Someone cider bloom Macaron's favorites, but is there really enough? Macaron's at her limit, and okay. Something, if I read it right. If you don't give her the Ramona tonight, you get a bad ending. Which I think is not right. She said she didn't want it, and now we're going behind her back. Like, we went behind her back to even get it, and now we're putting it in her tea without her knowing. I think that's... not nice.
Wait a second.
What's wrong? I don't like that. And what did it update? Something about the glossary not showing you what exactly is new is making me mad. Okay.
This tastes a little different than usual.
Really? Your imagination must be playing tricks on you. Oh.
I get it now.
Macaron. Wait, she's not stupid.
You're right, it was just my imagination. Thanks for the super yummy tea, sis.
I'm so sorry. Look at the time, it's almost midnight. Macaron?
Sorry, what? I'm feeling a little fuzzy.
Are you in pain?
Nope, I feel perfect, just like this. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Thank goodness.
There it is.
officially January 1st. Happy birthday, Macaron.
So special like this, just the two of us. I'm glad we got to count down to my birthday together.
Me too.
I'm a little embarrassed to say it out loud, but I'm really happy right now.
Yeah. Why is she getting so...
It's my turn. I just love having you for a sister. I wish the two of us could smile like this forever and ever.
Yeah. So how long are you guys gonna stay awake for? Oh.
Welcome to Cafe K.
I'm back, but don't worry, silly, I'm not a customer.
Huh?
Macaron.
Oh, Kishi, it's you. What are you doing up so late?
Sorry, what's happening to Macaron? It's the Damone. What? She's a Damone? But I thought she said she didn't want... I made her. I had to do what I thought was best to protect my sister and to keep her happy. She was at her limit, and I know that she wanted to keep her promise to me more than anything. It was the only way. I don't think so. I'm not a fan of us doing this, actually.
Kishi, are you mad at me?
No, Macaron, I'm not mad. Not at you. The one I'm really mad at is me. I can't do anything right.
Aw, Kishi, you're such a hardworking cutie. Don't be upset. You're too hard on yourself.
I don't know about that. Ish, do you want me to make you some tea? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood. I would like some music. I understand. Sorry, I don't blame you for what you did. I just don't know what's right anymore. I'm sorry.
Is Kishi all snuggled up in bed?
Yeah, I think she was sleepy.
Alright, won't you stay with me tonight?
Of course I will.
I'm so lucky that I get to fall asleep next to you.
No, sis, that's me. You made me the luckiest girl in the world. From the way they're acting, it feels... I feel like the Demona is just making these people go high. Can't sleep at all. Did I make the right decision? I'm so worried that my head is spinning. I need to calm down. Oh, okay, we get variations of them sitting outside. That's neither of these are very happy, I feel. Morning. Good morning. Were you able to get any sleep last night? I don't know. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Says the one who pulled an all-nighter recently. That's exactly why I'm worried. I know better than anyone how a bad night's sleep can wreck you. It's not like it'll be any worse than how I'm feeling right now anyway.
Good morning, Tari. Good morning, Kishi.
Good morning. Good morning, Macaron. How are you feeling?
I feel great. I slept really well last night.
That's good to hear. Are you going to open up shop today? No way, Macaron needs to get...
Of course! I did promise to keep Cafe K's doors open with a smile until the very end after all.
Picking and serving the customers is too much for you.
Don't worry, I can handle it. Come on, Tart, we need to get ready to open.
Okay, if you say so.
Let's decide on dessert of the day then.
Oh, okay, so we do get one last. Today is Macaron's birthday. We could put out normal macarons. I'm gonna put out the macaron tart again. It's her birthday. Come on, let's do it. It's her birthday.
Our dessert of the day will be macaron tart. It's perfect for us. Plus, it's a special day for us today. Have you got any plans, Keith?
I was just thinking of staying at the cafe if you don't mind. We'd be happy to have you, but are you sure? Last night was pretty rough on you. I'm really sorry for how I acted. I just got scared thinking about facing all of this head on and wanted to run away. I've had time to think since then, though, and I've realized that I want to spend all the time I can with you both.
Aww, you're very welcome to stay.
Okay then, I'll get ready to open.
I can't wait to see who shows up today.
Everyone who's left, I'm guessing. After sun comes rain. Welcome! Yeah, and Gumav is first. Happy New Year! You're early again. I'm guessing you have work later. No, that's the New Year, so I wanted to take it slowly in the morning.
Why stop there? Rest is just as important as anything else.
I make sure I get plenty. By the way, this is for you. It's a children's book by an author I love. It's a little old, but I hope you like it.
Thank you, but why?
Because it's your birthday. Old fairy tale book. An elegantly bound book of fairy tales. I think it would make for a nice decoration for the cafe too. The author goes by S'more. S'more, apparently. I wonder what the real name is. It's your birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday.
Huh? My birthday? Oh, yeah, right. Thank you for remembering, Gumav.
Sorry, did Macaron take, you know... She did. Not willingly, by the way. I see.
Hey, Gumav, can I ask you something? Do you know if Mela will come later?
I'm not sure. I suppose not, since it's not a bright day today.
Oh, it's too bad.
It really is. I'm sorry, Gumav. No need to apologize for what Dad has done.
What's that?
A nice cup of black tea.
Oh, right. I don't think I drank any this morning, though.
Gumav, would you like to order? Sure. I like Mela's favorite blend, please. Of course, won't be long. Calling it hot. Very fragrant tea with nettle and cider bloom. I was about to say, do I even remember that? But sure, I guess. Maybe that's what they want you to save the recipes for. The favorites, so you can always just recall those. Without an outside cheat sheet. Very nice. What a divine way to start the year. Have you been enjoying life since you came to Labette? Yes, because I was able to grant Macaron's wish and make her happy. What about you, Tard? Are you happy? What? Okay. I chose Tard's answer. I will be as long as she is. What a great sister you are, however. What is it? Nothing. It's just that I think Macaron would feel the same way. Hey. Greatest joy in life is realizing that happiness was right in front of you the whole time.
Really? Then I guess that makes me lucky.
And why is that?
All I need to be happy is to have Tard with me.
You really love her a lot, don't you? What a depressing mood on this fine birthday. Anyway, I should get going. Check, please. Too bad we won't be able to buy anything today anymore. I'm assuming. Otherwise, maybe we could make it. With the money.
Thanks for coming.
You're not going to ask me to come back anytime? Well, Cafe K needs the both of us to run in. But even so, no, that's exactly why you need to keep going. I'll see you on another bright day then.
Have a good day as well. Thank you for coming by.
Come back again anytime.
Welcome.
Happy New Year. Another day greeted by you three. What a treat.
Very lucky to get 3 times the cuteness.
That I am. I presume you used that card.
Yes, sir.
You knew about it? Where did she get it from? I handed it to Tart myself yesterday. The macaron wished to take it herself. I believe I gave you plenty of warning against the contrary. No, sir. I see. I'm afraid I will have to enforce the rule I've mentioned before. You will have to leave Labette.
Yes, sir. I'm well aware.
What? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? The commune forbids any member to make another take that without their explicit permission, even if they had the other's best interest at heart. I will not force you to go with all the snow, however. You shall leave the moment it has all melted.
Where are you going? Can't you stay?
She's going on a little trip when it's warmer, that's all.
Ooh, what trip? Kishi, you gotta teach her lots. You're the most well-traveled of all of us.
Right. Alright, I think we better put a pin in that for now. May I place my order? Of course. Have my usual blend with an extra drop of Pirate's Brew, please. I guess we're just all... Are you sure? No better way to reflect on the past and ring in the new year, I say. We're just all gonna be all over the place. Then, I'll be back with your order soon. Wait, so he gave it to her? But also, you're not allowed to give it to someone else unless you have the explicit permission. And we just said, oh, fuck all that, we don't care because she is in pain, she wouldn't have made it through the day. And I know for a fact, if you don't do it, you would have gotten, like, a bad ending. So it is what they want you to do. Interesting choice. I mean, sure, I guess she would have wanted to leave the commune anyway. Because why would she stay here if her sister is dead? But like... Forgive and forget that we gave her the anemone. Delicious tea as always. Don't get too drunk, sir. Not even a little on this special day. I can't take all this. Because of Blinza macaron? Because of you, Tart. Me? Why? I know the pain you feel all too well. Even I was tempted to make Blintz take that during his final days. It brings me no pleasure at all to make you leave our commune. What will become of Cafe K?
Cafe K is forever.
It's forever.
Well, yes, the space will always be here.
I see. By the way, what does the K stand for? Kawaii? I'm assuming. So kawaii. I suppose you're right. So long as this place says kawaii, cafe gay may live on in spirit.
Yeah, so if you find any Kemomimi that would like to run a cafe, please let them move here.
Sure. I don't like this. I think I've sobered up now. Nope. There was no alcohol in it to begin with. May I have the bill, please? And thank you for making my first tea time of the year such a fabulous one. I guess everyone's coming by one. So coming. I should be the one thanking you. That reminds me, I have 3 things I need to tell you all. Oh? What is it? Happy birthday, Macron. Here's a present for you. What is it? What is it? It's cute. What is it? Ooh, a woodcraft accessory. An accessory that Blins gave to Macron has a cute little kitty carved in it. A kitty! It's from Blins. I'm sure he would want you to have it.
Thanks. Where is he though? He promised we celebrate my birthday together.
He's departed on his journey already.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. That's why you took that video while Tad was gone and pretending like he was fine.
What video?
Oh, no. That was supposed to be a secret.
What secret? Huh? My second message is for Quiche and Tart. Me? Yes, I remember you mentioning going over the mountain in the new year. How about doing with Tart? Yeah! You two get along quite well and on the same boat. Same boat, huh?
That's a great idea. I feel a lot better if you were with Kishi, especially since they're both regular humans.
You knew about my secret?
Yeah, I knew from the start. Your ears are super cute, but they were always kinda crooked too.
Nothing ever gets past you, huh? I'd be happy to go on a trip with Tart if she's okay with following me where I need to go. I have no problem with that since I don't have anywhere in mind myself. It's just I'd like to focus on the present, so please ask me again when it's spring. That makes sense. Here's the third and final thing. It's a present for you sisters. Syrup. What does it do? It can flush out medication and reduce the effects of it on it. Think long and hard about how you would like to send Macaron off. Do your best to choose what will give you the least amount of regret. Shouldn't I be aiming for no regret? I'm afraid no such choice exists, young lady. That's all from me, ladies. I hope you all have a great year. Syrup. Welcome! I'm here to hang out. Yeah. No restocking. Thanks for making us your first stop for the year. I should be thanking you for opening. I can't think of a better way to spend the new year. But most importantly, it's Macaron's birthday, isn't it? Here, I have a present. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Gem and Scone's picture. A picture of me and Macaron and Gem and Scone drew first. I have to get it framed and hang it up somewhere nice. Aww. Just something that my sister and I worked on together just for you. Thank you so much. Where's Scone anyway? She didn't come with you? No, she's already gone on her journey. I was hoping she'd come and slack off here again. Sorry? Yes, I gave that to her. I see. That must have been a hard decision to make. Scone wanted it, right? Yeah, the pain was too much for her. Sorry for bringing it up. It's no problem at all. Could I get a dessert set off today, please? I have my usual clear tea with lemon cake and cider bloom, but could you please add some herbs for insomnia and make it cold as well? Are you having trouble sleeping? I accidentally stayed up too late counting down to the new year. Got it. I'll have your order out soon. Latest favorite blend with some herbs to aid sleep, served high. Oh, something something. We can never go wrong with the Darjeeling and the lemon cane, the honeybee balm, and you want it. Ooh. Cancels out the effects of ramen for several days. It looks funky.
トレンド開始カポ即技コリコリコポポポチョロチョロ
Oh yeah, I could have done Happy New Year
できました
with the others. You always make such wonderful tea. I love watching a light shine through it. It's so relaxing. Sure got all the ingredients right, but I feel like there's something else that I missed. What? Really? Something weighing on my mind. It reminds me of those last few moments I had with my sister. Oh? Is there something bothering you? Scone looked happy during her final days, but something felt off. She didn't seem like herself. Maybe because of that? I think so. She wanted to drink it herself, but I wish I could have spent those days with the sister I knew. I want that too, but I have to do everything I can to make my sister happy. Well, and your sister said she didn't want to take it. And you already went behind her back, so... I'm not saying that you're doing the wrong thing. I just think you need to know what it was like for me since I've already gone through it. Maybe I'm saying the obvious, but cherish what you have now and keep going no matter what. Of course!
Present only happens once.
Thank you for the delicious tea and snacks as always. Ka-ching. Thanks for coming. What are your plans for tomorrow? I'll be closing up shop. That's fair. You did say the Cafe K was only going to be open until Macron's birthday. What? Really? What are we gonna do tomorrow then? Let's see. How about we just take it easy and have some tea together?
Hey, I can't wait.
It's good to just enjoy the precious time you have left. Let's enjoy the present we're blessed with now, too.
Hey, Tart. We have tomorrow to enjoy each other's company, right? But what about the day after that? And the day after that? After?
Well, it's a good question. The fact that those days are coming doesn't feel real to me, so to be honest, I have no idea how I'm supposed to approach anything.
Alright, are you sad?
My gesture hurts a little, that's all.
Oh.
We need to flush out that Damona. It's not nice to have her totally beside herself. Time to close up shop. You guys did well. I really mean it. Thank you.
But you look sad. Is it because Cafe K is over now?
Maybe.
Then let's keep it open tomorrow and the day after. That way you'll be able to keep smiling, right?
I wish I could say yes, but I don't know if I have that in me.
I was supposed to keep this a secret, but I guess I have no choice but to pull it out now so you can keep smiling.
Huh? Oh? Huh?
I'm gonna take lots of videos of Cafe K to make sure my sister won't get sad. I'm sure you'd cheer right away once you watch this.
What? Watch what?
Watching. I secretly installed a camera so you can check in on your adorable little sister anytime you want. If you're ever sad or having a hard time, I'll be right there with you too. Take one look at me and poof, instant energy, you'll be ready and raring to go for the big day tomorrow. Anyway, have fun with my little present, sis.
Huh?
Oh, there's something I want to talk to you about before I film tomorrow's video, though. Alright, if you're watching this video, I'm guessing that I've already gone on my journey. I never thought I'd ever get to say something so dramatic. I bet you're probably crying and feeling really sad now, too. Even though we promised we'd both smile and be happy to the very end. Third, you might be feeling a lot of pressure and doubting if you can even do it, so there's something I have to tell you. Please don't give up on your own life, Tart, even if moving forward feels miserable and difficult. I'm making sure that the me in your memories will always have a smile on their face. You know the promise we made? It was so I could remain in your memories in all my cute glory. My true wish is for you to keep on living even after I'm gone. I always tease you for being too obsessed with me, but looks like I'm not that different. I always love you lots and lots, so think about me and my cuteness when you need a bit of cheering up. Keep on living, even if it feels impossible. Oh no!
That's why you've been so particular about cuteness and smiling. It was all for Todd.
Because if my sister's happy, I'm happy.
You did all this for me. Both of you have been pushing yourselves to keep your promise and smile despite everything. It's tough to keep your spirits up with everything that's been happening. I just wanted to let Macaron be happy. I never wanted her to spend her time worrying about me or forcing herself to smile and pretend everything was fine just for my sake. I'm the worst sister ever. No. It's not true. You're a fantastic sister who wants the best for her little sister. You both wanted the best for the other. So you both try to pretend that everything is alright all the time. Thanks. That was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
Even though there were a few hiccups, macaroni still leaks better than tart. Well, she has had years of practice. I really put you through the ringer, huh, macaron?
It's not trouble at all, because I love cooking.
What a great little sister you are. She really is.
I feel like we should be doing something now that dinner's over. Was there something we usually did?
Well, I usually give my present to you guys now.
Was that it?
Yes. Here's your present. Sorry, you don't get to pick like usual. I'm all out of this now. Oh no! Well, we get the cutesy snapshot as the last one. All we need to make any teas we could ever want. I see. So you end up getting anything and everything anyway. You should definitely make it a priority to get the pets early on then, so you make more money.
Thanks, Kishi.
Thank you.
I don't think that was quite it. I feel like it didn't involve us getting a gift.
Maybe it fell off because I didn't give you enough.
What do you mean?
Well, it is your birthday today.
Oh, thanks for remembering, Kishi.
Close your eyes. I want this to be a surprise.
Okay.
You too, Tart. Sure. Oh? What the? You can open your eyes now. Ta-da! It's a karaoke machine. Where were you hiding that thing? That is massive.
Wow, awesome.
How did you manage to get your hands on that? That's classified information.
Does it actually work?
Sure, but you can't use it right now. Libet's under power restrictions because the hydroelectricity setup doesn't work in winter. That's no good then. I just happened to get it fixed around this time. Sorry I didn't plan better. Happy birthday, Macron. I hope you still like it, even though it's not very useful at the moment.
Thanks. Just a thought, as you know. I feel so lucky to have so many people celebrate my birthday today.
You're welcome.
Getting honest presents was fun, but I still feel like I'm forgetting part of our nightly routine.
Do you mean our evening tea time?
That's it. Thanks, Tart. I love having a cup of tea right before bed. What are you gonna have, Kishi?
I might pass for the night, actually.
What? Why?
Because this isn't just any tea time, it's your birthday as well. I want you two to enjoy it together. I don't know if I can really call this a present, but it's the least I can give it to you.
Aw, that's so sweet of you.
Thank you, Keith. I head off to bed first. Oh, and Tart. Whatever you choose, I'll support you. Just make it one and I'll give you the least regret, yeah? Well, I'm gonna give her the one with the syrup. Ugh. Whatever it is. What blend would you like tonight?
Surprise me.
Surprise you? Are you sure?
I'll be happy with whatever you make for me because it'll have your love in it.
Oh,
That is nice.
let me make a spot. Oh, okay then. Which choice would I regret the least? Yes, we are going to give her the syrup.
Something to warm the body. And the syrup bar.
安らぎをブレンドカポ
I guess we can really give her any kind of tea we'd like.
ゴリゴリ
Oh god!
ちょろちょろ
Hey readers, welcome in! I'm new, I like the color pink, Vision Novas and JRPGs, and we are on the finale of Kemono Teatime! How are you doing? Welcome in! I am not going to continue the game now. I don't want to spoil you all on the ending. How was your stream? Happy Women Wednesday. What were you doing? The mysterious thief. Forget me not. Oh, forget me not. That is very fitting to our game as well. I hope you had fun. But yeah, it was Yuri. Really? Oh, Yuri time, you say? Wait, let me see. Yuri time. Yuri time, you say? Mysterious thief. Why does that not ring a bell? You're telling me it's a Yuri game and it does not ring a bell for me. That cannot be. That cannot be. Oh no, I've seen that before. That artwork looks familiar. It's such a great weekend. Oh, okay. Well, I'm putting it on my wish list. I feel like I've seen this on Itch. Oh, it looks familiar. I have to up my Yuri. I really do. I really do. I didn't play nearly enough Yuri games this year, I feel like. It's not a good look. Not a good look for a Bellflower. No, but thank you so much for coming by. 26 Year of the Yuri is so true. Yes, yes, handshake emoji. We should do that. We should do that. But yeah, one more time for everyone who came in with the raid. Thank you so much. We are on the last day of Kemono Teatime, so big spoiler ahead as soon as we leave the screen, which is why I'm not going anywhere. I'm glad you got the chance as well. Get some good food. Yeah, I hope I'm not gonna cry for this finale. Also, thank you for the non-binary that's getting cut off. Words. I have to hold my head like this. There we go. See, now they're no longer getting cut off. This is perfectly fine and totally not uncomfortable to hold as a position. Last call for everyone who does not want to get spoiled on the final scenes of Kemono Teatime. Because this is gonna... I'm assuming. This is gonna be it.
お待たせしました。
What did you put in this? It's way too sweet.
Make sure you drink it all, Macaron.
Yay.
Do you feel any different?
Huh? Not really. Why?
No, I'm gonna take a while to kick in, so maybe this will work the same way. I'm sorry for putting you through all this, Makono. No.
I'm getting kind of sleepy now.
Do you want to go to bed now?
Yeah. Will you come and sleep with me, Tart?
Of course.
I'll wait for you then.
Oh, what do you mean?
You always do some researching before going to bed, right? So I'll wait for you to do that first.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I won't be long. It's just me she getting sharper like she used to be. Oh. Do I get to read the newspaper one last time? Yeah. Dawn of a new year. The clock rolls over and much awaits us in this new year. Much of the commune gathered at the party to make New Year's resolutions, exchange well wishes, and reflect upon the joys they found in the previous year. Mayor Galette said this year can be considered the start of a new journey for the people of Lebet, as he pledged to continue making life better for each and every resident of Lebet. For now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. And I'd like to wish you all a wonderful new year. A conspiracy theorist named Q has been maliciously spreading misinformation as of late. Please take care not to fall for baseless rumors. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. We'd like to express our thanks to our listeners for all the support. We hope to serve you well this coming year also. In light of the new year, Ataraxia Inc. has announced their updated roadmap for the future of the tablet economy. A highlight among the new prospects is the development of new tablets at half the size of the original. Full-scale manufacturing is expected to blah blah blah. Okay, what's the joke? Last joke. One day, a group of Kimomimis got together to chat and discuss how they would each make the most of the time they have left. Cat Nikomimi piped up, "It's simple. I'm going to improve myself and aim to reach the greatest heights known to man." The wolf Kimomimi laughed. "Sure, bud. Climb as high as you want, but can you get down by yourself?" Everyone had a good laugh, then the cat Kimomimi softly muttered, "Still, spending time with my friends like this is the greatest luxury, I know." Everyone fell silent and nodded. They looked up at the night sky and thought back to the time they shared with friends who were no longer there. Aww. It's only static. Looks like the broadcast isn't coming through. Happy New Year to all our listeners. The focus for tomorrow is snow once again, with a chance for a brief bit of sunshine in the morning. And nothing but static on Kemono calls now. Okay. What? The reason I went AWOL is the crooks from Pele raided the broadcasting center and all the radio stations got messed up for a good bit. That was a pickle, I tell you, but you know, isn't the fact that they raided us undeniable proof that we've gotten close to the truth? I'm going to do my best to expose the truth to you and all the other good citizens of the world this year too. Oh! So now we have Enyanon and Qnanon. Interesting. Well then. Here it comes. So, do you want to go to bed then?
Yeah, I think I will. Good night, Tart.
Sleep tight, Macaron.
Hey, Tart. Am I going to be okay when I go to sleep? I just get scared to close my eyes all of a sudden.
You'll be alright. I'll be watching over you from right beside you.
And I'll be happy forever.
Good morning. Did you come back this morning?
Oh!
Probably. Not sure. How's Macaron?
Good morning, Kishi.
It looks like the diamond is all gone.
Almost. I still feel a little foggy, but it's fine.
I'm sorry for being so selfish.
I told you when we woke up that it's not all you remember. I drank the tea knowing there was ramen in it.
Yeah, she's not stupid. Really?
It's got a pretty distinct taste, so the moment I took a sip, I figured.
But now that the serves and then the ramen, that doesn't mean...
I'm just glad I can talk to you as my usual self during my final days.
I feel like she could have made it through that day without the ramen just fine, probably. But I still think, no.
I chose to drink the ramen because I was scared that I couldn't keep smiling. I was afraid of going on my journey. But now that I've experienced what it's like losing myself to the ramen, it was like, kind of felt like I died, you know? I'm not scared anymore though. I can say for sure that I'll be able to smile till the very end with my sister.
What is that noise I have on this BGM track? I don't think there's any need to force yourself to smile and be happy all the time.
But we promised we would, right, Tart?
I don't want to stay trapped by the promise forever either.
What are you talking about?
Macaron, I'm going to keep on living no matter what happens.
Huh?
Nothing is more precious to me than the memories we've made and the days we spent together. Every second with you means the world to me. I feel blessed to have ridden all the ups and downs of life with you. You gave my life meaning. The least I can do is keep it going, even if it means soldiering on by myself. Which is why I want to say there's no need to force ourselves to keep that promise anymore. It's okay if you can't smile and be happy forever, because I still love and treasure whatever time we have together.
Ishi, this sounds like your influence.
She may have been inspired by me. At most, I would have only contributed a third of it.
Why a third?
Because you showed us the video you made. Because the other two thirds would be you and Tart. I think what she's expressing is a blend of all the time we spent together.
Did I do something yesterday?
You showed me the video.
What? Oh jeez, I messed up real bad, huh?
No, I think it's good that you showed it to me yesterday. Otherwise, I think I'd be in a very different mindset.
Well, there goes my entire plan. I've no one to blame but myself, which sucks even more.
Such is life.
Guess.
Well then. I should head to the market to fill my stomach. I heard a bunch of stalls opening today.
Hey Kishi?
Yes?
Thanks for staying with us. You made this all a lot of fun.
My pleasure. And thank you too, Macron.
Take care of Tard, will you?
Of course. I can promise I'll be as good as you, though.
I can't blame you. She's quite the handful.
I'll manage. Well, excuse me for being a handful. I better get going. Enjoy your day off, guys.
See you.
I'll see you later then, Kish.
So, what should we do today?
Why don't we just have some tea and relax?
We could have our very own tea party. We need some sweets to munch on too.
Oh, okay. Might be the last tea time we'll ever have. Well, I already did the macaron tart like 3 other times though. With ending on the scones done. I have so many safe spots. Crazy.
Yeah. And dessert of the day will be scones.
Love so strong it hurt.
Alright, the snack's all done. Now all we need is tea.
What would you like to drink?
It's so hard to pick, but I gotta have my usual.
Sure. Would you like to add any to your blend?
No, it's okay. I just want to enjoy something nice and simple.
Have your headaches been okay? Macaron?
I don't want to talk about that. I just want to drink your tea.
Okay, I won't be long. Friend's favorite blend? No frills, just as simple as can be. Okay, so some assam. Side the bloom. And we are good to go.
I love it. Nothing beats a rich assam blended with a fruity fragrance of cider bloom.
I'm glad you like it. Uh-oh. What's wrong?
The lemon is worn off even more now, so my headaches are back. I usually tell you not to look so sad, but we called off our promise already, huh?
Yes, because we wanted to spend the time we have left together with total and complete honesty.
You better save all the sadness that'll come with that then.
Huh. There was a heart in there. That's right, down to the very last drop.
Do you feel sad right now?
Like my heart is about to burst? Oh no! They have special sprites for when they're crying.
See.
What about you?
Yeah, but even more than that, I keep thinking about how cute and lovable you are.
What do you mean?
Because you love me so much and treat the time you have with me like it's the most precious thing to ever exist. Your sadness is like proof of your love for me.
I object to that.
Why?
I think everything I've done my whole life should be good proof of my love.
Yeah, you've been way too obsessed with me forever.
Macaron.
I'm sorry, Tart. I feel so tired. Tart, you love me, right?
Of course I love you.
I'm so glad. I love, love, love you, Tart.
Then I love you. If words could adequately describe it, I need a book the size of the universe.
That's ridiculous.
It's not. It's the truth.
You're so silly. What are you gonna do without me?
I'll be alright. I've got a bundle of love the size of the universe to keep me going.
You're good. I can rest easy then, because I know you never ever run out.
Would you like another cup of tea? How about taking a trip down memory lane and drinking your favorite teas one by one?
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Right? I'll go and make...
It sounds fun, but I don't think I could swallow anything at the moment.
Oh, okay. I think I may have eaten too many sweets at our tea party.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes, Macaron.
I'm so glad we came to La Bête.
Me too. If we hadn't, we wouldn't have opened such a lovely cafe and met so many wonderful people. Like Mallow, Gumaf, Scone, Jam, Galette, and Blintz.
And Kishi, of course.
I forgot to count our freeloader.
I guess if you're listing our customers, Kishi's more like a loving friend than a customer.
A loving friend that eats up most of our food budget, yes.
I feel so much more at ease knowing that you won't be alone once I've gone on my journey.
Yes, but
I don't think anything could ever fill the void you'll be leaving behind.
Oh my god.
Sister will probably be very sad for the rest of her life. But you'll be okay, right? I mean, you'll still be able to live on without me. I will. In a way, that sadness is proof that you were here. So I'll take that sadness with me. I'll take it with me and keep on living. Come on.
Oh, that is diabolical. With even the pixel. Oh my god.
Rest well now, Macaron. I can say that I was the luckiest person to ever live because I got to be your sister. I'm sorry, I feel so sad. It's like my heart is ripping itself apart.
Oh. Right there on that chair, that is...
私は生きて生きて生きて生きていく。この切なさもあなたと生きた証だから。
Even worse, that is diabolical.
おやすみの後はラブですね。ティックトックティックトックティックトックティックトック
Only to immediately into the ending theme. That's crazy. Happy New Year! Oh, Snail's house is responsible for the music. Oh. Interesting. Blaustein is a pole to win. Will I ever be free? Will I ever be free? I will never be free. It would have been nice if they had put subtitles for the song in the credits. I wish more games did that. Make your own game and leave them out. True, true. I wonder what the problem seems to be most of the time for the credit sequence to just not get subtitles when there's a song with lyrics playing. Because Shibuya Scramble, a game from 2008, had them.
Thanks for the tea. Thanks for the tea, Chan.
Ah, where's everyone? Did they all just leave me here? They have too much faith in other people, or maybe they're just careless. Hey Mallow, wherever you are, I hope you can hear me. Macaron gave me the video he left for me. I watched the whole thing and I just have one thing I want to say to you. Mallow, I will never ever forget about you. And now I'm even more mad that I didn't get Mallow's parts. Because these are the videos you get if you have at least 4 hearts on the person. Is this thing actually recording properly? Meh, whatever. Micron and Guma have told me about the videos and stuff, so I thought I'd do one too. Jem, if there's one thing I'm glad for, it's that we ended up as sisters together. Sure, sometimes we hate each other's guts and fun, but now I can look back on them and think, yeah, we had some great times together. And now you even made some great friends like Tard and Macron. But I know you, once I've gone on my journey, you'll probably try to deal with your sadness by yourself even with those friends around. And to that I say, don't worry, Jam. I'm the best at slacking off, remember? While I'm on my journey, I'll obviously take some time to see how you're doing. So don't be too hard on yourself and take it easy, yeah? I love you. Nice going. If you're going to slack off on your journey, you better do it while you can. You won't be able to once I'm there with you because I'll be keeping my eye on you the whole time. That's assuming you even found a job that'll take you in the first place. Do they even work in half? Oh, whatever. You were a handful, but it's not like I was perfect either. I'm happy we got to be sisters too. I'll do my best with what I have left. I can still feel you giving me the push that I need. So when we see each other again, you better tell me that I did a good job. Dear citizens of Labad, thank you all, especially Galette, for your hospitality. I will be forever grateful that you accepted my tale and me with open arms, and for giving me a job I could take great pride in. I had a tough life, but I can say for sure that I found happiness here, living peacefully with everyone. And that is precisely why thinking about my imminent journey brings me great sorrow. I can't help but resent God a little for bringing me such bliss, only to remove me from it so quickly. However, at the same time, I find my sorrow heartwarming. After all, it is proof of my love for all of you who have been so kind to me. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. According to Macron's explanation, I'm currently being recorded on video. I will be the first to admit that I've led a questionable life. I've caused more trouble for others than is reasonable. My change in conduct since becoming a Kemono could be interpreted as my attempt at atonement, but I had no such intention. I simply wanted to live a happy life with whatever little time I had left. My sins will stay with me forever. Once I go on my journey, I presume I will end up somewhere very different compared to everyone else. I'm nothing but a selfish man. I deserve no gratitude from the lovely folks of Labette. In fact, I should be the one thanking you all. It hasn't all been smooth sailing, but my friends, you helped a sinner get a taste of heaven. Oh. Oh. Are you ready for us to go on a journey now? Sorry, let me say goodbye to Macaron one last time. Sure. Hey Macaron, we're leaving now. I feel very sad about leaving Labette, but the memories we made in Cafe K and the sadness I feel, they stay with me forever. I love you, my sweet little sister, and I always will. Carry them with me for the both of us. Oh no. I love you too, Tart. Diabolical. Diabolical. Anyone. I will do the same. But anyone who recommends this game is like, oh, look at this cute little cafe game, blah blah blah, you should get it. Deep breath. Oh, you get to play. Ooh. You can put almost everyone into the cafe at the same time. Except for these two, since they don't actually show up at the same time. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Half the snow. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You got the full little video player with everyone. Very nice. Oh man. Thank you for the pad. What a game.
Kemono Teatime.
And thank you for the time. What am I missing? Yeah. Very few people seem to have gotten Mallows. And then the one that, aside from obtaining all achievements, is definitely the one where you choose cookies every single day. Because that requires a full playthrough. Oh, what a cute game. I might not agree with every single thing they did in the story, also thank you for the time. I might not agree with every single thing with how they handled it, but this was nice. Very nice. The whole idea of making it so, hey, there's a pandemic and people grow animal ears, but actually the human body can't handle that, so they die is interesting to say the least. But that's it. So much for me going, oh, I don't know if we'll be able to finish the game because there's quite a lot left to do. Well, here we are. We did finish the game. That's one more game for 2025 done. I cannot believe I'm actually making it for my game somehow. Thank you for a nice stream. No, thank you for joining me. Well, that means we have Ryza. We have Ryza, and I don't know what else I'll fill the remaining few days with. But for now, this is gonna be it. I need something to eat now. If you have something to tell me, you better do it quick because I do actually need a break now. Oh, I know who I'm gonna go for. So let's hope they don't. No one there knows the game yet, so they're all going to take it at face value and be like, "Oh, yay, a cute cafe game! Let's do it." I'm a very amazing streamer. Thank you. I try. I frankly cannot promise what the next stream will be, as you've noticed. So the last few streams are very sporadic, but I'm gonna keep trying. Something along those lines. But now, thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you all soon.
Have a good night. And bye bye. Bye bye.